kid. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Brilliance Chess Academy stream.
Hi, so this is Amresh. I work as a coach for the Brilliant Chess Academy, and with us we have Gaurav sir. Uh, and here we are for the final live stream of the tournament that started last week. We started with around 600 plus participants of our academy and divided into three categories. Now we have the top 16 in each category, the Starlight Seekers and Nebula Knights contesting now. And at 4 p.m., we will have the final champions to go for the final round. And Gaurav sir, how do you feel with this? Our students are here competing for the title.
Okay, so now we're going to show the game. So the game has already started now. So let's jump to the first game. So the first game is going to be between Ane and Ahmed. And Ahmed is white and Ane is black in this game. So they already started the game.
Yeah, pretty fast with the game as such. White has opened every stances and is blazing its attacks. Black is good at defending, but then the double attack.
So I think the black king is little bit safe and the white king is wide open. So first of all, I think white wants to develop his knight and try to go for castling, or he can also prefer to go on the queen side. What do you think, sir?
So, but then, blunder. And one blunder loses it all. And the white queen is off the board.
So now, so the bishop also captured the knight here, I think. So he just defend his knight by putting it on e6. Okay,
Yes.
it's a good move.
Uh,
So
yes,
now,
sir, this is great. But then now the black almost gets a clear win, but chess is really tricky. You never know, even till the final time, who is going to win and what is going to happen.
so now can we check the second game?
Yes, sir, let's switch boards.
Yes. So the game is already started here also. So
Yes.
they both develop his pieces. The
Oh, we
bishop is
have
on the
Messi
active square.
playing.
So now the white strike in the center by moving the pawn on d4.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this is a pretty equal game, but then everyone has a dominance. Black has started controlling the open files. That is, the E file is partially open for black,
So
and but white has got the chance. So it just can play rook E1,
oh,
right?
so here the knight just capture the bishop. I think here. Yes, the knight just capture the knight on c6.
Knight. Yes, it was the knight capture.
Then queen capture. So I think this position is totally equal from both these sides.
Yes, but the
So
queen's development makes it a difference.
yes,
Uh,
so I think
to
so. The
the
black queen is more wide open and it's controlling more squares. So see,
yeah.
sir, the black queen is attacking the bishop, and the bishop is undefended on
Yes.
c4.
And that's again a blunder. You wanted to control the open file, which I was really talking about just right now, but then, oh my, the bishop is gone out of the board. Ouch. But
Okay.
still, sir, again, we never know. The seventh rank control,
Yes. So
the
the
best place for a rook, to be very honest.
yes. So the rooks are very powerful on the seventh rank and
Yeah.
in the open files.
Yes.
Okay. So sir, can we switch the board
Yeah,
now?
so let's switch for the next game. Let's
Yes.
see
For the
what's up
third
for the
board.
next.
So in the third board also the game is already started, sir.
Yes. So,
So they both develop their pieces already, I think. But
yes.
so from the black side, the pieces are still in the bed, I think, sir. The knight and bishops.
See, this is a point. Every time we go on the board analyzing games, we have this thing. Please
Yeah.
develop your pieces. But then,
So
but
it's
white
very
is just
important, sir.
yes, opening principles are like the basic foundations. Even though they are not the basic chess rules, but they are ought to be followed. Right. So white has just played a g4 for no random reason, and d5 is a
Yes,
great
sir.
move.
So now I think the black
Bishop
just
takes
opened the
g4.
center. Yes,
Bishop
sir.
g4 is a gem of a move.
So now the bishop and queen is attacking the f3
Yes.
knight here.
A pin that is going to be exploited.
Yes, so now let's see how the white is going to protect the knight.
Yes. I
So
don't think
the
there's a way to protect the knight, to be very honest, because
with the king, I think, sir.
uh
Yes, so it's amazing move. So now I think the queen can capture. Okay.
yes. But
Okay.
the king is now in the wide open.
Yes, so the king capture here. So I think so the position is equal here because black pieces are not attacking the white king. The white king is pretty safe on f3 square.
But still, since it is so advanced into the game,
Yes.
black has got advantages with c6 and everything. So shall we switch
Okay.
the boards?
Yes, sir. So now
Let's see
let's
what's
see
going on with the next board.
in the port 4. Okay, so in the port 4 also the position is little bit tricky for white side because the black
Oh,
just captured the pawn on b2 and now the bishop is attacking the knight and the rook. So it's a double attack we can say, yes sir.
oh yes, sir, a double attack.
Okay, so bishop.
Sir, it was a self-imposed fork. It's like I am not giving a fork. I didn't intend to give a fork, but then if you want it, I can't help it.
So sir, now the black is just trying to develop his pieces quickly
Yes.
and
sir.
try to save his king.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit a dynamic game, I think.
Yeah. So, but sorry.
So
Yeah,
now
we'll
can
talk.
we switch the board, sir?
Yes, sir, let's search the board.
Okay, now
What's
we're going to
happening?
check the board 5. So I think on board 5 the game is not started.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, the players are yet to join in.
Yes. So,
Let's wait for
oh,
them.
so sir, in the sixth board we already get the result here.
Ooh, that's a
Yes.
checkmate. White wins. I guess this is the
Yes.
first game that has got into the finals.
So, sir, can we check this game quickly?
Oh, yeah, just a
Okay.
20 move game. Yeah, we can have the analysis.
So from the 15th move, I think the last move here, Queen G7. So white
Yeah,
is attacking the king, and then the knight just help us to block the check, and then
yeah.
white capture the pawn. Oh, so now rook is attacking the queen.
Yes, but the bishop checks takes it all. The
Yes. So I think the white just missed this move.
yeah.
Forget to
So
capture the
white
rook.
could have just taken the rook, yeah. So, but that is the beauty of the game. You miss a move. So I was reading it somewhere that the person who identifies the last blunder basically wins the game.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like because both of them make blunders. Even grandmasters do. Not
Yes,
like
sir.
I can't have
Definitely,
this
sir.
children's kids. So even we after playing like I've been playing for the last 17 years. So even I do blunders. So I can't help that.
Yes,
But
sir.
then the thing is that they should learn from it.
Of
Because
course.
everyone does it. Now we can't.
So it's a
But yeah,
good move, sir, because the black idea is to try to attack the g2 pawn, try to create some
yeah,
pressure on g2 pawn. So that's
yeah.
why he moved the rook on this square. So now I think the white just saved the queen, and let me check. It's a check, okay. And then now I think he just forget to take the control of this square.
Oh,
So here
a
it's a
miss. Anna, that goes
mate
to a
now.
mate.
Okay,
That's
now
okay.
we're going to check
Uh,
the next game, sir.
yes. And he's out, I believe. It's a knockout game.
Yes,
If you
sir.
lose a match, you are out of it. But let's go with the next one. Okay,
Yes,
here
so
again, an open position where
so
white
yes, so from
has
the
taken.
again I think from the black side the king is wide open. So and it's
Yes.
also so the queen is also blocking the path of the castling. So
Yeah,
first I think the black just tried to stop this diagonal and then try to go for castling.
but black has got extra pieces on the board.
Yes, sir. But
It's
there's some
okay.
yes. So I think the
Treating
position is
your king's
equal.
freedom with pieces right now. That is the entire thing we have. But yeah, a trade-off can
So
always
they
be
both have
good.
some advantages. I think from the black side, black have the extra piece, and from the white side, white have the advantage because the king
And
is
white
still in
has
the
got
center.
the,
Okay, so let's see who
yeah,
going to convert the advantage. Converting the advantage is very important, sir. I think it's very tricky to convert the
yes,
advantage.
that is,
Okay, so sir, let's
yes,
be
sir.
going to check the another game. So here also, I think the result will be there. White won the game, and I think Maurya Naved won the game in this.
Mm, Maurya versus
Yes.
Nived. Okay, yeah, Nived has won it in 40 moves.
Yes,
Oh,
so
this is
it's
a
a
very
40.
classic checkmate that has gone to the last rank and with a various piece up.
It's
It
amazing
has,
checkmate.
yeah,
So because now the king cannot goes anywhere because of this bishop. So bishops are very powerful in the open position, sir.
yes. So this is actually, if I remember, we had once Bobby Fischer and Kasparov asked the question, what would you prefer, a knight or a bishop?
Yes, sir.
And I guess Fischer answered it to be a knight. No,
Right.
Fischer answered to be bishop. And that is how, that was, I read the book when I was, I guess, 10. So I was really curious on why bishop, why bishop. And that developed the opposite of me, and I started liking the knight to be for some random reason. But yeah, open positions, bishops over knights.
So
So we say
knights are
this, a
very tricky,
bishop,
sir.
bishops, so we say that, right? Bishop is like 3.5 points when it's an open position, but it's 2 minus 2.5 when it's a closed position.
So according to the Bobby Fischer, the bishop is equal to 3.5.
Yeah,
Yes, sir, you are right. And now, so can we move on the next game?
yes.
Okay, so I
Oh,
think the so in this I think Fadil and
mm,
Pranav is playing.
oh,
So
oh, we have our chats. We have Vedant saying hi. Hello, sir.
hi
Hello,
everyone.
Vedant. And we have
Hey,
Lokesh
Lokesh.
Srivastava saying hi. Hi, Lokesh. Hi, Vedant. And by oh, hello, sir, Svedhan. Hello. Hey. Okay, it's great to see the excitement that has come down in the chats. Yeah. Okay, we have Pranav
So,
versus Father.
so I think so the position is equal from both the sides.
Yes, but again, Black has started playing its pawns and has got the attack. But this attack is very defendable,
So
right?
I think so the d3 pawn is little bit weak because it's a backward pawn,
Yeah.
and now I think the black is just try to attack on d3 pawn.
Yes. It's basically, oh, using the pins.
Yes, so I
Basically
think
using the very uh, essentials of chess, the exploiting pins.
so I
Okay,
think
good
the
save.
white just try to push his pawn, and I think now
Yes.
the position is equal because here the black is going to
Listen,
capture.
so after the captures, we'll actually develop the pawn islands. The
So
A pawn, A4, B4 pawn are going to be a separate pawn island, and that will be very easy to capture them. Whereas the other will be the part of the bigger chain.
so I think now white have little bit advantage because of its center. See now
Yes.
these pawns are very powerful and try to restrict the movement of the rooks. So now rooks
Yes.
cannot be good on these
Con
two files.
controlling the center. So, but the thing is that controlling the center, howsoever important it is, at this point in time, okay, even the black's double pawn disadvantage is playing down because the c4 pawn for black
Yes, so
is
now I
really,
think
it can be captured by any means,
so I
right?
think here the black just
And then
pushed the pawn
attack.
on b5.
Yes,
Okay, so
it's
try to
yes, that's
stop.
good.
So now the this pawn is very good, I think, because of this
Yeah.
pawn. So it's a pass pawn, I think. In the future, the black
It
can
might,
try to
yeah.
promote.
In the future, black could really try to think of a pro good pass pawn. So can we change
Yes,
the board? I guess let's
yes.
see what's
Let's see
happening in the
the
next
next
board.
game. So in the next game, so I think
I guess we are
this
surfing
only.
Nebula Knights, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, a discover check and a classic discover check to capture the queen from black side. Okay, this is one of my favorites whenever the knight e4 and knight e5 gets captured.
So I think so
Okay,
now. I think now black have the decisive advantage in this position because the
yes.
white does not have the queen.
Who is winning? Vedan asks who is winning. Vedan, actually, we are having like 16 boards. So it is a knockdown. We will be seeing who is going to win in the future. This is round one, round of 16. After this, we'll have the qualifiers, then the semis, and finally the showdown in each of the boards. That is for Starlight Seekers and the Nebula Knights.
Okay, so I think now in this position the knight is trying to attack on c2 pawn because the bishop is also
Yes.
help us to protect the square.
Yes,
Okay,
so
so
again, a queen advantage is over everything. So, but one thing I've really seen is advantages don't stay for long. They
yes,
can
I
be gone.
def. So I think in chess it's very difficult to use the advantage. It's
Yeah,
not easy to convert the advantage.
never
Chess is a
said.
little bit tricky.
Oh, and again, white missed the rook capture.
Yes, so I think the
So, because
bishop
knight to
wants.
d4 was not a very good move because the knight was getting captured. That's like, and the bishop, when it would have captured the rook, it would have
So
also been captured. So, it's like a 6-6 trade.
so I
But
think here the white just moved the important move because when the black just
yeah,
moved his queen on d7, I think white
yeah.
wants to move his bishop on this square on b5.
So actually, the thought behind this was
Yes.
if the knight would have captured f3 and given a check, bishop
Mhm.
f3 would have just done it all. Yeah, bishop. And when the queen had gone to d7, a bishop b5 was a perfect move.
Yes, so I think still white have some advantage when if you try to
Yes.
move the bishop on b5, the
But the
white
bishop
can.
is actually moved out, right?
But I think now
Now
let this.
it's gone.
Okay, so now can we
So
change the
this is
board?
the best things. Opportunities don't stay for long in chess. You miss it once and it's gone for you.
So each move is important in the game of chess.
Yes, so like in life.
Okay, now so we're going to change. I think the game is not started.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so
Okay.
I think now this game is started. Okay,
Okay.
we're going to change the game.
Again, I've not started. Okay. This game is
Yes.
aborted? I guess the player did not join in.
Yes, so I think it's so this is a second last game.
Yes, this should be like board one or something. Okay,
So
here we go.
so
Okay.
see the position of the king.
Yeah, it is trapped in, but okay.
See, I think the knight
But
can
then
jump here.
it is, yeah, but it is very well protected. Though the knight goes to b5 and just destroys it all.
So I think the next move is knight
N-
c6.
Yeah, and then we can take the bishop via an X-ray attack.
So I
He'll
think
try the bishop
when we
d6
put
with
the
an X-ray
knight on
attack.
c6, then it's a
Yeah,
check. So it is
yeah,
forced to capture the knight by using the queen.
yes.
So I think the opponent is just going to lose his queen in the next two
Yeah,
moves.
and then bishop d6, an X-ray attack, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, this one.
Perfect. Yeah, bishop the queen d6, and then we can take the queen. And again, enjoy the best part of the game.
So I think let's see which move the black is going to play here.
Yes. So black does not have an option other than it's a forced move,
Yes,
right?
so it's the only move to capture the
Yeah.
knight and just forget about the queen then.
Yes, sir. The queen gives the last rights, but then not a lot of help because anyways it is going to be captured.
Yes, so I think the black is just going to capture. Okay, so now can we check the last game?
Yes. I guess it's the board number.
Yes, so we also have the result here. So black won the game. Siddharth
Okay.
won the game here.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a
Siddharth.
56 moves, sir. It's a
So
very
it's
long
actually,
game.
I guess, who won? Is it Siddharth or Sam?
So I think sir Siddharth won the game.
Yes.
Yes.
Siddharth is
So
won
the
the game.
last move is rook b3. Okay.
Yeah.
So the last move is rook b3 and it's a mate now. So we get the
Oh,
result on the last on the in the last round. Okay, in the last
yes.
board here, and so this is the second last
So it's
board.
an end game with where white has been just checkmated, but yeah, very well executed to be very honest, because a lot of people really get confused when you have the options.
Yes, sir. So in chess we have multiple choice questions. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Multiple options.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we check the first board?
Yes, sir. So we can actually move into the
Okay.
other category,
Okay, so
like the
now
starlet seekers.
so sir we yes sir. So I think we already get the result on the first board, second board.
Yes.
In the third board
Okay.
also the game is draw.
Oh,
Yes,
this is
sir.
checkmate.
So
Oh
it's a draw,
yes.
sir, now. Because of threefold repetition, the game is
Oh
draw.
man. But yeah, it's a very equalish position.
Yes, so
Both the players have really put up. So I guess then they will be having what do you say, a tiebreaker that is
yeah.
a 3+2, right?
Yes, sir. So in the
Yes.
draw, we have one more time control, 3 plus 2.
Yes. And that is the best part. We give them another chance. Let's see who wins it.
Yes. So, sir,
Oh,
now we're going to check the next game.
yes. So let's check
So in
what's
the next
happening
game
in the
also,
next
we
game.
get the result here. Black won the game here.
Okay, so chess is really fast.
So
So
it's a
we
back rank
have.
checkmate, I think, sir.
Oh my, just a checkmate because so and the worst part is this checkmate could happen only because the knight did not get out of its house.
Yes, sir.
That is development of pieces, said
So,
yeah, but okay.
okay, so now, sir, let me check the another game. So I think the game is not started, this one.
Okay, we have good luck to all my friends from Niranjan Nirmal. Oh, he's my student. uh, I guess thank you, Niranjan. Are you playing games or seeing others? Oh, Vedant, we are not playing. We are just looking at the games that are being played at the tournament. Okay.
Okay, so I think we already get the result, all the
Oh,
results here
oh,
in the
so the
starlight
game is
sneakers
over.
seekers.
Okay, and
Okay,
the game's
so
over.
Now we're going to check this one. Okay, so
Oh,
so we're going to check the
this is
last
a.
game.
Oh, that's also over.
Okay, so here also we're going to get the results of all the games. So one game is going on, I think. Let me see. Yes,
Oh,
this one.
okay. This is over. Okay.
So Dipanshu versus Avi.
Yes, Aviraj Singh versus the Panshu. Okay. Even though White has lost its queen, but White has not given up. White shows the spirit to still fight it out.
So I think the white can create the fortress here. I think this pawn is already protected by the bishop, and
Yeah.
now I think it's a force move to protect the rook here. Okay,
Uh,
so white just moved the rook on a1.
okay. But then Rook, there was not needed as such.
Yes, so I
The
think
Rook could have gone to protect the other pawns on the our
so.
king side of the board, I guess.
So I think so here the white wants to move his bishop on this square. So now white cannot bring the bishop here because it's a,
No.
the pawn is pinned.
Yes, Bishop cannot just come in. But now, oh, no, 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 it's fine. Yeah, now the Rook would come down and Black will have the option to get a pass pawn.
Yes, so I think the white is just trying to promote the a pawn, but we have the b pawn
Yes.
here.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
yes.
Okay,
But yeah, a few checks that it can survive.
so because of the dark square weaknesses, the
Yeah.
black bishop is very powerful here. So
Yes.
black can try to make a skewer or a pin. Let's
Yes,
see.
a skewer and a pin could actually
Yes.
save it.
So in this position, the white can try to make a skewer.
Yes.
So let's see what going to be happen.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
amazing game.
yeah, the king has really come forward, and let's see what is the king going to do. It is going to support and crush the other king, I guess.
So see the this is one of the base pawn. I think it's a defender of the king. The b2 pawn is doing everything. I think.
Yeah, the that is basically defending
Okay.
the king.
So see now I think it's a pass pawn. If you try to protect this square and then he can push this pawn.
But then that is so the it cannot go because it just goes to h5 and then it can be captured with the queen.
Yes, sir, it's possible. I think the black is also moving his pawn in this direction.
Yeah,
So I think here the best move is moving the bishop on
bishop to c3,
c3.
right?
Yes.
So, but to be honest, if bishop comes to c3, it's okay to capture. Let
Oh,
let the
so
queen.
it's a mate now.
Oh my. Again, that
So
gives
here
out
the
for a checkmate. Oh,
it's a
and black
checkmate.
got it. So I told you, right? Chess is the game where whosoever catches the last blunder wins the game. The last blunder is caught. Okay,
Okay, so now let me
let's go for
change
the
the
next
board.
one.
Okay, so I think so we already get the results of all the boards. Yes,
Oh,
so we get all the results, sir.
yes, sir. I guess all the games are over.
Over.
That is, we have really get down with the round one. The top 16 have just been reduced to 8.
Yes, so
And
now
the
it's a
quality,
quarter final.
yes, now, yes, and we are at the quarterfinals. Let's see what is going to roll, who is going to win.
Okay,
So, how
so
do you actually feel? So that, so obviously we have been players, we have been in the situation that we are playing that a tournament. But so, how do you feel when your students are playing the tournament and they are going to win? So, how is that feeling?
so it's a great, sir. It's a great feeling when the students are just trying to be in top 16 and give
Yeah.
his best to win the game. It's amazing, sir.
Yes,
So
so whenever you see even the efforts that they have put down to uh, go the game, that is also great. So
yes,
whenever I get the text calls and everything, sir, I'm going to play a tournament. I'm going to play a game. So right now, so I don't know because I used to play when my first game was when I was 7, I believe, like 7, 8 on the under 7 I've played. So it's like literally some ages ago. But
Yes,
then
sir.
the point is that whenever I get the rush, oh no, what's going to happen? And I am at the rush that, okay, what is going to happen? Is he going to win? Is he not?
Yes, sir.
Have I given in whatever I could?
So
But
there's
yeah,
so
the
many
adrenaline
questions in
rush
our
is,
mind, sir,
yes, sir,
whenever
the
we are playing.
adrenaline rush is real.
So in chess, the game is in chess we have so many factors. We want to
Yes,
be in discipline and we want to try to concentrate, and we have
yes.
so many factors in the chess. So who's going to win? Oh, its rating is more than me. How can I defeat
Yes.
her? Defeat him? So these questions are come arise in our mind. So
So, so there have been times, so for instance, once it happened that I was playing Grandmasters Open in Bhubaneswar,
yes, sir.
and it was third round, and I got paired with an international master. I did not see
Oh,
that.
amazing, sir.
And I just started playing my game, and it was, I guess I got my rating very freshly, 1500 rated. So I was happy. I was going to play the first round. It was round three or four, I believe. I was paired against a international master, and I had no clue if he's an international master, and I was happy playing and all. I got out of the board, just to go to the washroom. So someone, whom I knew, some friend, he comes up and he's like,
Yes,
how's
sir.
your game going and everything? I was like, it's great. I might win. It's an equal position. He's like, oh, that's very good. He's an international master. And that is the time I lost it. And almost I would have won the game. It ended up in a draw. And I'm
Oh.
like, that's also because of the nervousness. And I was happy. Yay, I didn't draw. I didn't draw.
But sir, you get some ratings, yes, I think,
Yes,
if you
sir.
make the
I
game draw.
would. Yes, sir. I get a lot of rating if the game draws also because of this K factor
Yes, a K40
44.
factor, sir.
Yeah, K40 factor is
K.
now. That time we did not have K40
Oh,
factor.
so
We had K18 or something.
oh,
That was a different
so
ball.
I think now we have K40,
Yeah, now we
K30,
have
and K20
K40.
also.
Yeah, that
So
time it was K20, which was on our rulings for the
so
first 40
so
games.
now at the age of 18 we have K40 factors, and then
Yes.
you cross 18, and if you play 30 rated games, then
Yeah.
I think there will be K30 factor. I think K30 or
Yes.
K20.
K30 and K20. Yes, something of
Yes,
that sort
like this.
happens. Yeah, so I was under 18 and but then we did not have this opportunity of having K40. But yeah, ratings have increased because of K40, sir.
Yes, it's amazing, sir. K40
Yeah,
factors means it's a it's a dream to be K in K40 and improving our game. So, sir, can we check this game, the first game from the starting? So it's
yes, sir.
a I think the kids play 44 moves in this game, and
Okay,
the result is black won this game. So
okay.
the game start with e4 here. So
Oh,
from the and then the black just reply with e5.
yeah, a
Then
classic King's opening.
yes. So here the white just go for bishop opening. It develops
Yes,
bishop in its second move, and now the black develops knight on f6.
yes, switching to Gorka piano
Okay.
in Italian
So
style.
can you tell me, sir, how this move is?
Sir, I
Gives
have a
you like
real
this move?
issue with no, sir. Okay, sir. I'll tell you. For the half of my as a kid, I was very rebellious. That I'll not play E4 because everyone plays and everything.
Yes,
I
sir.
know that's the best part. I teach my students every time that play E4, play E4. But then, yeah. Uh, the thing is that, yeah. But the thing is, then I started playing birds, and I
Oh,
lost like left, right, and center. I've
so
lost.
bird is very dangerous, I think, because we are
Yeah.
just weaking our king on bird opening. In a bird, we start the game with f4.
F4.
Yes,
So
sir.
now I have got a trauma with F pawn. I don't move it, and it's okay. I'll keep my F pawn close to my heart.
So because of f, I think because of this f3 move, we just lose the square for our
Oh,
knight. So this is a very important square for our knight, so we can control more squares in the center.
okay.
Okay,
We have
so
hi sir.
I think the black
Bishop.
just move here.
Bishop. Okay.
Oh, so sir, I think
Oh,
the white just go for attack with his g pawn. Okay, so here the black just try to break the pawn.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So again, white is just moving the pawns and is
So
just trying to pressurize black's pieces. And he gets
okay.
the h5 pawn with a clear advantage.
Okay. So I think so. The white just move his queen on f3. Try
Yeah.
to stop this pawn.
That was not really needed. Queen could have captured h5 also, I guess.
Yes, sir. I think. But then I
Yeah.
think the knight can move here and try to gain some counter, because
Yes.
then we just lose the tempo. Again, we want to move the queen.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Okay.
a queen, so that is also we speak when we are talking about developing pieces and opening
Yes.
principles. Do not move your queen so early in the game, but
Yes, sir. It's a very powerful piece. So we don't want to bring
yes.
the queen early in the game. Okay, we're going to check, sir. Then the queen just capture the pawn. Okay, so they both are playing the developing moves. Try to create some
Yeah.
threats.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so it's a key
yes,
point
this
now.
was the one that we were talking about,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Where black got the chance of getting the queen. Right, yeah. Oh, sir, back running low.
Yes, sir. Now. So here
And
I think.
Gaurav sir is back with the power, and we are back onto the streams.
Okay, so here I think the pawn
I'm
just.
eating chips. Vedant is eating chips. I wish I had the
I
luxury of
think.
eating chips. Early in the morning, eating chips is not good. Trust me on this.
So I think so here the knight just captured the queen, and I think the black, from this side I think the black is going to win this game, because see
Yeah.
these two deadly knights, and now the queen is also going to enter in the game because of this open file.
Yeah. So the
So
queen enters. So queen is like that one piece that is there to fire it up.
yes, sir.
And it is a real deal breaker. But then more than the queen, I guess bishops and knights play it all. They are considered the minor pieces, but then they are amazing. You need to use. See, it's like every piece in the game of chess is a different weapon in itself,
Yes, sir.
and we need to use each of them in the right manner because what a probably a grenade can do, a machine gun would not, and the destruction a sniper can do, a grenade cannot, right?
Yes, so
That is
sir.
the thing.
Snipers are very deadly in the open position, sir, and the knights
Yes,
are very
like I
deadly in the close position.
yes. Snipers of the bishop. So I have heard, since coming down here teaching, we really interact with a lot of people from different regions.
Yes, sir.
So we keep on hearing stories. So one of the students, he comes to me and he's like, "Sir, this is the bishop." He said it's a sniper, and that got me thinking. Oh yes, why not? Why did I not think all the 17, 18 years of me knowing this one piece? I didn't think that way. But yeah, it's a fresh perspective every time you enter the class.
So, sir, we always want to protect our pieces. So here, I think white just give some free pieces. I think.
Yeah, the queen is again, once the queen
Yes.
is gone, half the time is that the player loses its morale and
Yes, sir.
it's
So,
very difficult after that to catch up.
so I think
But yeah,
from here.
if you don't lose it, you can definitely get that over.
Okay, so I think from here, I think white just lose this game.
Yeah.
So,
And after this, black just takes it all.
okay, so can we check the another game, other
Yeah, let's
games? I think
switch. Let's check the highlights.
we're going to check again if the.
Yes. So when is the next round starting? Like the semifinals? I guess it's
So I
1:30,
think
I
it's
believe.
on 1:30.
Yes, it's 1:30,
Okay,
I
let me
believe.
confirm, sir.
Uh, just- yes.
So we just
So,
want to change the tabs.
yes, the next round starts at 1:30. Like we have 28 minutes. All the games are over. The top eight have been
Yes.
created
So
in
from the
each side.
Starlight Seekers, we have 8 players,
And
and from
from
Nebula Knights,
Knights, we have our eight.
more 8 players.
Yes. And then they are competing for the one title that is the championship. The knockouts are really special, to be honest.
So, sir, in chess, it's the first time that we're going to be conduct the knockout event, because in chess
Yeah,
we always have the round robin rounds in which all the
round
players are
robin.
playing all the rounds.
Yes, round
So,
robins in the Swiss system.
okay, so sir, let
Okay,
me
here
check.
it was. Hey, this game was aborted, sir, I believe. We can
Yes, sir,
move to the
this one.
next game. This was, I guess, a walkover. Play couldn't join in. I'm sorry for White. Chance wasted. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was a game between Sadat and Sam. I guess we looked into it. Oh, they have played a number of times.
So, sir, this is also the amazing game. I think they played
Yeah,
56 moves in this game.
yes,
So let's see the opening part in this game. They also start the game with e4,
yes. Okay,
c6.
yes.
The black is trying
Uh,
to play Karo Khan opening.
Satu
So
Chena, yes, round of 16 is over.
okay, so the 16 round is over here.
Okay, Vedant, I am taking a little biscuits here because it's the
Its
chip.
chips is not hot.
Okay, enjoy your biscuits, Vedant.
Okay, so sir, we're going to check this opening game.
Yeah,
Okay, so the black just go for Karo Khan in this game. Exchange Karo
yes.
Khan, and then
Uh,
so it's a
yeah,
theory part.
Karukan is a very interesting and a very defensive op defense from Black's end,
Yes,
I
sir. It's a
believe.
very famous opening against
Yeah,
e4. Whenever we try
yeah.
to push the e4 pawn, the black try to move the pawn on c6,
He's
and then he just try to take the control with his d pawn by putting the
yeah,
pawn on d5. So here the black just play the same moves. The theory game. It's a
yes, a
so it's a
classic
whole theory, I think.
Karukan.
So here I
Yes,
think putting the pawn on this square, the white can also put the knight on this square and try to
yeah,
attack the bishop.
even though White gets an advantage with the opening, as in with
Yes,
the development of pieces, Black lacks a slight tempo, but it's okay, I guess.
yes. So
Black can definitely manage, gear up,
so
and go for the next moves.
so here I think the black just break the castling.
Yeah. See, it's actually fun to break the castling. That
So
so
now the
I
king is in
don't
the
know.
center.
It's just like so I don't know. It's not a lot of advantage. You can manually castle and everything. I know all that all, but then it's actually great to be breaking the
So
castle.
we can say it's a positional advantage, because then you
Yeah.
can go for castling, and again the white is going to lose one tempo if you try to move the bishop on this square, and then if the black go for castling, so again we want to move the king, I think so, because then the white just try to move the knight like this, and then the rook is going to
Yes.
give the check to the king.
Yeah, that'll basically getting the rook to the center and control the open file.
Yes, sir.
Whoever takes an advantage, open files are a definite advantage for the game.
So I think for rooks, we always want to put the rooks in the open files, and on the try to make the rook to reach on the second rank and on the seventh rank. If you're
Yeah.
playing from the black side, try to put your rook on the second rank in the middle game or in the end game.
Yeah, the last, but the last, it's not actually the seventh rank is a very important rank
Yes,
because it actually holds over the pawns and it holds the pawns from the back. Pawns cannot look back and just
yes.
get captured one by one. It is actually a lot of satisfaction when your rook goes to the seventh rank. You're like, oh, finally, I am
So
done. I have some advantage and I can
yes.
probably to convert this game. Right.
So
Yeah.
sir, whenever we put the rook on the seventh rank, then the advantage is not visible, but it's a advantage for the future. I think you
Yeah,
can
it's an
try to create
advantage for
some
the future.
pressure.
Yes, sir.
You,
That pressure really converts down.
so here I think the game is equal here now. Okay, so they play the good opening. They both play
Yeah.
the good opening.
Yeah, they have played, but then White has created pawn islands, whereas the
Yes,
Black's pawns are still connected.
so we can say,
Done.
sir, the double pawns are not a weakness in the middle game.
Yeah,
We can say this.
but then the double pawn get to a weakness when the games goes forward,
Yes,
actually.
in the end game, the double pawns are huge disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Okay, show you.
Won't stop the pain,
so I
stop
think
the chain. Won't stop the brain. So Helios chest,
yes.
take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J.
So again we are here.
Yes, and we are back.
So
The
sorry for interruption.
games aren't over yet. They are going on, but yeah, the round of 16 is over. We're waiting in for the quarterfinals to start up in the next 20 minutes, and then we'll get our four semifinalists in each slot and reducing themselves to the finals between the two, the final showdown.
Okay, so sir, can we check the second game? I think this
Yeah,
one.
let's see this game. What's up?
So the game is between Ane and Ahmed. Ahmed versus Ane. So Ahmed is
Yes.
white in this and Ane is black. So here also the game start with e4. So I think sir, most of the kids are going to start their game with e4. So
Yes,
e4 is
sir,
very
because
popular opening. What
that's
do you
the
think, sir?
best one. So yeah, E4 is actually one of the best openings when we talk about someone coming down and playing the game. But then the only difficulty that we see is like I as a kid have hardly played an E4. I said you're right, I was a very rebellious one. I'll not do what everyone is doing. So I started playing London System. The reason
Oh,
for playing London System was it's not on the book. It
yes.
was not on the book. And I was like, okay, now I'll play, no one can learn.
So, sir, I think, sir, e4 is very tactical opening. From whenever
Yes.
you play the e4 opening, you're going to get some tactical position. And when we go for d4, we always try to get some positional openings, positional play, and we always the pieces are not so good. We want to try to
Yeah.
make some plans and try to add some positional game. Then only we can going to get the advantage.
Yes, sir.
What?
And moreover, E4 gives that agility to the king to castle faster. And D4 lacks that. And because you cannot do a long castle every time, and that
Yes, sir.
moving the queen is a task. So that is the reason E4 is one of the best moves that I even suggest my students to play at this point in time.
So I think, sir, we already checked this game. We're going to
Ye-
change the game.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so can we
Thank
check
you,
this one?
Satu Chinaf, for
That was a good live
compliment.
stream.
Thank you.
Okay, so here I think the game is between Janish and Ryan.
Yes.
So in this, Ryan just opened the game. Oh, so
Yeah, Ren.
Janish opened the game again with e4
E5. Yeah.
with his e pawn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The King's Pawn opening, the
Again.
classic one. And so it's not that it's recommended for the students or beginners as such. Even grandmasters use the same. So,
Yes,
which means that E4 is really powerful. Whatever
yes, sir.
comes next is just pure game and skills.
So, sir, Bobby Fischer also said that E4 is first love. Yes, sir. Bobby
Yes,
Fischer
sir.
is a world champion and he's one of the famous chess player in his time, and he's the greatest chess player.
He is one of he's the ones who
One.
have created, as in, I'm not saying he created chess, but he is definitely a major kingstone in the a modern chess scene, what we see. The timers, how they have come, how fast the game has become, how interesting the game has become. We owe it to that one legend.
Okay, so I think this. So they both are trying to develop his bishop on
Yeah.
c5, and the name of this opening is Gyako Piano.
Guico
So
piano, the
yes,
Italian variation.
yes. So here, whenever we develop the bishop on this square on c4,
Yeah.
and okay, so here the black just develop the bishop on c5 first. So most of the time the black just try to develop his knight, and if we bring out our bishop, so it is called Italian opening. But
Yeah.
here the white just move his bishop on c4. So the game is going to convert in the Gyako Piano,
Yes.
and here the white just try to put his queen on f6. So what is
Oh,
plan?
so so students are really obsessed with a scholar's mate. The obsession with
Yes.
scholar's mate comes into phase at look. The queen comes out and something they can do on the F pawn. We get that the F pawn are the weakest ones, but not that weak, I guess.
So they all want to attack the f2 pawn and try to win the game
Yes.
quickly.
Yeah, a cheat code to be very honest in chess. Queen F2 and boom, that's done.
So now the white just go for castle here. Oh,
Okay.
so it's amazing move, sir. I like this
Okay, our
move.
chat also speaks about Scholar's mate. Hi, what's your name? Prasant. Hi, Prasanti S. Hello. And
So Lakesh first want to say it's a scholar's
sir,
mate.
can you check my game nights?
Okay. Yes, so the
Oh,
one who wants to check their games, they can type their user ID. Okay. So
okay, yeah. Cool. This game is really interesting. But then, so why do you think Black would have gone to G5? Because I don't see a real point with G5.
So I think, sir, the black just want to attack on the king side because the white
Yeah.
already go for castling on this side, and the only defender for this king is this knight. If we try
Mm,
to remove this knight from this square, then we can create the pressure by just moving the pawn and try to seize this, sir. We can try to
so
put our pawn here, and sometime we also sacrifice our bishop on h3.
Yes, sir, but to that, to some extent, I understand. But then the point is, white can very well defend that. What I have this belief is this is
Yes, sir.
very well defendable. Like a D3 here opens up the file for the bishop at C1,
Yes, sir.
controlling the entire diagram. And
So
then I feel the queen gets into a pretty uneasy spot because the knight goes to G5 and the F7 pawn is at the target.
yes, sir. I think you're right, sir. But here
Yeah.
I think let me check the another game. Oh, so white just want to block the advancement of the g pawn like this. It's
That is not a good move, to be very
because
honest.
now this pawn
Because,
is little bit weak.
yeah, so because of what we have learned, why do we castle is because castling creates the castle or the fortress for the king, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
by moving it to G4, you're just weakening up yourself. And that is not something that you would want to do. It's like taking the sword into your hands and just shoving it off into yourself.
Answer, I think it's not good because the pawn is also creating the hooks. So we don't want to create the hook because then the bishop
Yeah.
can attack your pawn. And I think
Yes.
if you, and this is a hook because the black can also break the pawn like this by moving the pawn on h5, and then the black can attack this g pawn. Then I think the king is little bit weak.
So I just pause you out for a while.
Yes.
So could you explain it to our chat what is a hook?
Yes,
Like
hook.
that
Yeah.
is a very important concept in chess, but not
Yes.
very discussed.
Yes, so hook means if you move the pawn and whenever we try to break the pawn, break means we can exchange this pawn. How can we exchange this pawn? By moving the pawn on h5 like this.
Okay.
So now we can break the pawn. Yes, sir, by just try to exchange the pawns. So it's a hook.
Yeah.
Because of this, we just getting the open file, and now the piece is going to be enter very fast, and then we can attack the
Yes.
king. So our
Okay.
attack is very fast. So
Perfect. So it's basically, I can say that this is like the one way, it moves a gateway for black to enter into the white
yes,
zone
yes,
to
sir.
break down the castle or the fortress, which was actually being made to save the king. And now that is going to become a curse.
Yes, so I think when
To,
sometimes the players are just try to put the pawn on h3 here.
yeah.
So in this situation, the black can try to move his queen and then try to attack the hook. So hook is
Yeah.
also the weakness. So if we
Yeah,
just see
hooks
it,
are generally a weakness, even
yes,
though they might look fancy or attacking on the first go, but
yes,
then
sir.
if you really check what's happening with that, it is not that great of a scene.
Yes, so I think it's look a natural move, but it's not.
Yes. So, who won? D5 is a good move, yeah. Yes, definitely D5 is a good move because that will open the way for the bishop to enter into the region, the White King's area, and doom it down.
Okay. So now we're going to check.
Okay. Vico Piano is a very good opening. Yeah, sure. Vico Piano is goated.
Okay, so for the
Oh,
next rounds, we want to open the boards again.
yeah.
So
Okay, yes, we have been setting up the boards. Till then, guys, grab your chips, grab your best packet.
Won't stop the pain, won't stop the chain, won't stop the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Don't stop the game, don't stop the chain, don't stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Don't stop the game, don't stop the chain, don't stop the brain. So brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Test Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Test Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Test Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Test Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check, that's the key. Don't stop, yeah, stop the J. Don't stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Don't stop, yeah, stop the J. Don't stop the brain. So brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last.
Welcome back, everyone. Okay,
Okay, welcome back. We are back out here. Well, you guys missed us? Please say yes. Uh,
okay,
okay, we have a few questions. Well, about the song first. Yeah, this is a true fire song made by one of our coaches,
yes,
Kunal sir. Currently I don't think he's with us anymore, but then he has left the academy. But then yeah, he has done an excellent work out here for this uh song. And yes, brilliance never serves anything lower than the best, right? We are at a hunch to be better than the best, go higher every time, push past our limits, and climb up. This tournament is an example of the same, right, Gaurav sir?
yes, sir,
You were sure,
definitely, sir.
yeah, it's been almost a year at Brilliance, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's amazing journey, sir.
Yeah, so I never thought in my life that I would ever be a coach. I was sitting down here l- and
So
being
in
whatever I'm doing.
so in 5 minutes, the quarterfinal is going to be start. So
Yes, the
now
pairings
it's
are
a
almost done. The quarterfinals are going to start in 5 minutes, guys.
yes. So let me check if I open all the tabs or not.
Okay, our tabs are also ready. I guess the kids are going, the students are going down for the pairings.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, and after this quarterfinals, we'll have the semifinals where the students would be competing with each other, getting the top four, and then the top four would go down to be the
Yes, in
top two,
semi-finals.
and the
And
semifinal gets over, and we get the one.
okay, so now I think it's only 4 minutes left now for
Yeah,
quarterfinals.
yeah, we're back. Lokeshwar, yeah,
Hi,
back here.
Lokesh. So Lokesh is your student, sir.
Oh, he was pleased.
Okay.
Yes, I said.
So
Okay.
hello, Purva.
Mm, I'm Sachin sir student.
Oh, I am Sachin sir students.
Oh, we have
Yes,
two
so
Sachin sir.
we also have the orbiter team. Yes, so in our orbiter team we
Yes.
have Roshan sir, Sachin sir, Om Brani sir, and Om Rustogi sir.
Rastogi sir.
Yes.
Yes.
So they're
And
going
yes,
to give
Siddharth sir
the
is also a part.
yes, and they're going to give the decision whenever there's a conflict between the players and me too. Okay. So now it's only
Okay.
3 minutes left.
Okay, in 3 minutes we will be starting out on the games, and let's see what goes up. Who is going to win up in the two categories, the Nebula Knights and the Starlight Seekers. Well, we have our cosmic champions who are waiting for the real showdown. They'll start at 4 p.m. IST. Uh,
Yes, he is the best, sir.
oh, thank you. I'd crave this.
So your students are, I think, are
Yeah.
guessing. Okay. So I think now we are ready.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let me check one more time.
Okay. Uh, Nebula Knight's quarterfinals will be starting at 3:45. I guess we are going for Starlight Seekers. And their games will be starting in the next 2 minutes, where we have almost they are paired, links are being distributed, and we'll have the games going on. So, what is the feeling that you have when you are in the top 10 board and you know you can make it?
So I think so in last week I'm playing one tournament and I am in 8th position. My point is 8 points and it's
Okay.
the last round and I'm playing, and if I'm won the game the last round, then I'm in the
Yeah.
top 3 or in top 10,
Oh,
but I
okay.
just lose the game and I just miss the opportunity to be in top 10. So it's a amazing opportunity when you are in top 10
Yeah.
among, so we have so many players here. How many players we are playing? So there, how many players are playing in this tournament?
Yes, sir, because this tournament actually started with around like 600 players joining in the initial phase. And playing with, I guess, Starlight Seekers had the maximum of like 400 participants. And coming down in that is not in the top 16 is not a joke. It is a real thing,
Yes,
right?
sir.
You have played everyone and you are in it. You have made yourself, you have proved yourself, and now you're competing for the one final trophy.
So, sir, now I think the game is already started here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes. Oh, they are super fast.
so let me check. In this game, they both open with e4 again.
Yeah.
Okay, normal
Okay,
developing
e4.
moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think they both are in equal position.
Yes, sir. So, do you think the bishop d3 comes in as a
So
turn-off at most of the games?
yes, so I think, sir, it's a little bit awkward move because of
Yeah.
you cannot
So,
push the pawn then. Yes, if you
yeah,
move
and
the bishop on
it
d3,
loses
then we
the
cannot put
tempo.
the pawn on
Yeah.
d4, and we cannot break the center.
Yeah.
And I also
Okay.
I think
See,
moving the knight. Oh, I think the bishop just captured the pawn on f7.
yeah. Oh, perfect. So you are great at predictions. So my chess is nowhere a game of predictions. It is the game where we know everything. Calculation
Yes.
matters.
So
So because
you don't
so
want to play in
I
intuition. I think so. You want to be
yeah.
calculate and then try
So
to make
I'll
a
be
move.
very honest, while I was a kid, I probably joined chess because someone would have told my parents that if he plays chess, he'll be good at maths.
Yes,
But
yes, sir.
I don't know how good am I at maths. But then I guess I can do good with numbers, but okay.
So I think the last move, the black just plays queen and
Yeah.
on h4. Try to attack the h2 pawn. It's a mating threat, but the white
Yeah.
just saved this mating threat by
With
moving
an
the pawn on
H3.
h3. Yes, it's
Yeah.
amazing move. Now I
Y-
think the knight can move here
The knight could go to F2.
on f2.
Knight F2 makes a
Okay,
great move, right?
here. So I think
No,
yes,
F2.
yes. On f2 we can play this move. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Or we can also put the bishop. So the knight is
Yes.
more good because then you can create more threat by putting the knight
Yeah.
on f2.
Yeah, knight F2, then we will have the
Yes, sir.
bishop capture H3.
Yes. So
Right.
we can also use our queen here. If we
Yeah.
capture the pawn and the rook is going to capture, then we can use our queen and capture the f2 pawn.
So, yes, and then we can use the black bishop at the light squared bishop at F3 to get into the game.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
definitely, sir. So
So
now
can
can we
go to the
check
next
the
board?
game? Yes. So in this, I think the players already played 12 moves.
Okay. Oh man, man. Again, the queen is out. Uh, I'll turn the board and let's see what does it do.
So, sir, I think this is very dangerous. What do you think, sir?
Yes, sir. So here, Black has played by the books. Developer control the center, and he has done what a book should say it should be doing. But then White has played it off the charts. And now it is actually a game by understanding who is going to win on someone who has played by the rules or someone who has just broken it up to just make its own way.
So we don't want to break the principles. If you
Yes.
try to follow the opening principles, then you're going to get the good position and you can have more chances than your opponent to win the
Yeah.
game. So here I
Yeah.
think White just tried to attack the knight. So the only good square for this, oh, this is the good square for the knight. I think
Yeah.
from here the black can create the threat.
Yeah, knight comes to d3. D3
Yes.
is the best. Then an e4. Yeah, he does
So
it right.
I think so. The knight can also capture the bishop, or the opponent can also try to move the
Or
knight on this square.
sir, I
Knight
guess
e4.
e4 would be a better move.
Yes, so knight e4 is one of the amazing move.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Oh no, he got the one.
so now we're going to check the another game, sir.
Yes, let's switch and let's see what's happening on the next board. Ooh,
Okay, so they also played the 12 moves. Okay, let me check. So they also
uh,
start the game with e4.
Okay, Achad got someone super guy, and then we have oh, revealing to know who's he.
Oh, so
But
we have the result in this game
oh
on the
man,
third
it
board.
has third board. The game is
Yes.
already over.
So black
Pretty fast.
won the game here.
See, actually, people have this perception that chess is pretty boring because it has so long formats, long games. But then as players, we are really, there is an adrenaline rush when we play. Like I
Yes.
have my temperatures shooting at times when I'm playing the top boards. I have my temperature shooting. But then chess is all adrenaline rush and so many things happening. Because if I am playing such, I'm not defaming any game as such, but then suppose I'm running, I'm a sprint race, I'm really focused onto my just one path. But in chess, I'm not focused onto one path. I have an entire army to control, and my army is going to win it over. And in chess, no one has a disadvantage or a special advantage
Yes, so
because
and in
everyone gets
chess
the
we
equal
take
number of pieces, right?
yes, and in chess we also have three formats. Yes, in blitz, rapid, and classical. In blitz we
Yes.
have less than 10 minutes, and in rapid we have less than 30 minutes, and in classical we have more than 30 minutes. The less than 90 minutes, I think,
Uh,
or more than
classics,
30 minutes.
classic is like a 130
Yes.
plus 30,
Yes, so like
90
this,
plus.
or
Yes, sir,
30 plus
that's a
30,
classic.
90 plus 30.
So that's a classic 4-hour tournament.
So I always love to play blitz and rapid.
So actually, I really love Blitz and Rapid, but the thing is that as a kid, I was discouraged from doing that. Like my coaches would just swear me off if I get into playing Bullet or I start playing Blitz. And I was completely gone. You should play Classic. You should play. Every game should be more than 30 minutes at least.
Yes, sir. So
And
you are
that
right,
is,
because whenever you start playing the bullet and rapid, then you start using your brain.
you stop using your brain, what I
Yes.
feel. You just go on to speed this. But then
So
people have really honored that skill of playing Rapid and Bullets.
I think so. When you learn some openings or some
Yeah.
plans or ideas of some openings, then you can try to play bullet and rapid, so you can apply those tactics
Yeah.
and some plans in your from your opponent's side, and try to see what your opponent going to be reply by using
Yeah.
the plans and
Openings are
tactics.
like a cheat code, right?
Yes.
So it gives you a start. It's like how do I say? It's like the jump starter if you're on a Formula One track.
So let me check the other
I
games,
love
sir.
Rapid. Yeah, even I love Rapid. Oh,
So I
oh,
think, sir, the
okay.
last
On my
three games
chat,
are
okay,
not
this is nine
started.
people watching us. Chat, could you guys comment on what is your favorite time control that you like to play? For me, I guess it's 3 plus 2. I really love 3 plus 2 at this point in time. But yeah, what is your favorite time control? You can put in the chats. Let's see what comes up.
Okay, I love Rapid. So Shantanu
Okay.
love to play Rapid.
Okay, and we have
10 and no
location
increment.
10 flat, 10 a suicide 10. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, no
Yeah.
increment. So I think most of the players don't love increment. So why,
Uh,
sir?
I so increments gives other time when you're losing in, but
Hmm.
you might win because your opponent has got less time on the board. That time you hate increment like anything.
So sometimes in the, I think in increment, if you are trying to win the game and and your opponent does not have any counter play, so because the when the times are less, we are not trying to think more, yes sir, and we
Yeah.
just play the hand move. So it save the game. Sometime the winners just lose the game, and the ones who lose the game going to win the game.
Yeah, they do random moves and get time.
Yes.
Yeah. But then that is also an advantage when you are winning and you have less time on the board. You do a few random moves so that you have the time to now think and do a checkmate. Okay, done.
Okay, so
Okay.
I
Let's see
think
what's
so.
opening on the board.
So I think so. The last three games are not started, and
Okay.
okay, so in the first board we already have the result. So
Oh,
here I think black won the game.
yeah.
Okay, so it's a checkmate, and in the second game I think the game is going on.
Yeah, so I guess we can check for the Nebula Knights. They would have been starting the games by now.
So I
And
think
Starlight Seekers, good luck to you. Let your light get there.
so. I think so. In the on board four, Hassan is
Okay.
playing against Sasin. I think.
Okay. And yes, Hassan is still
Oh, yes.
playing.
So I think so. In this move, I want to move the queen here. Oh, so I
Yeah,
think
this
Hassan
is a
just
very equal position, but
yes.
then
So I think
anyone could just
now
make it up.
king wants to move here. So I think the white just want to give some space to his king. That's why he just moved the pawn on g3. So I think to move the queen on this square because then we can create some threat. Oh, so the black won this game, sir.
Yeah, because the knight h3 check just makes it up for whatever is happening. A queen f2 mate is almost inevitable. Oh, and that's a checkmate. Sweet.
Okay, so we also have the result on board 4.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check the sports, sir. So I think we want to change the last 4 boards.
Yes. The last four boards. It's
Okay,
okay,
so
I guess.
in top 4s, on top 4 boards, we already have the result.
Yeah.
So black won the game in the first board, and again the black won the game in the second board. Oh, so in the third board also we get the result here, sir.
Oh,
Black
black
already
has
won the game.
been so the only thing in this entire round, black has been really dominant on white.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, so sir, I think here the white just made the blunder by just capturing the bishop on g4 because then the knight can simply capture the queen.
Oh no.
Okay, so
White just thought of getting an hanging piece, but then white got itself hanging.
I
Okay, we
think
have
here.
our chat really loving 10 plus 0. Wow, that's nice.
Okay, so I think so we want to change the tabs again, the links again, because the
Yeah,
last 4 boards are not working.
I'm the real one. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see what goes out for the next four rounds.
Won't stop the game. Won't
Yes,
stop
sir.
the chain. Won't stop the brain. So kill your stress, take your
Yes, sir.
mind.
So let me check again.
Step up, play smart, play fast, boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance Brilliance, make you move and play like a G.
Okay, so I think so still the game is
Checkmate
not
the G.
started.
Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check, that's the key. Check this.
check
Ready,
the-
set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliant.
Okay, we are back and we are waiting in for the game to get in.
Okay, let me check. Okay, so still I think the game is not started. So we're going to analyze one of the games on the third board. Okay,
The
so
Nebula Knights also the quarterfinals have not yet started. They're
okay, let me check, sir. Okay. So for Starlight Seekers, we already have the result for quarterfinals,
yes.
and for Nebula Knights. Oh, so I think still the game is not started for Nebula Knights.
Yeah. So for Starlight Seekers, from the quarterfinals qualifying to the semifinals
Yes.
are
So
uh Hassan,
yes. So the
uh
first, I think on
Hassan,
the first board, Ane is going to be qualified for this for the semi-finals. Ane is going to be for qualify, and in this
we have
Brahma, yes, Brahma is
Brahma,
going to qualify, and in the third
yeah,
board,
we have
Mab.
Hassan,
So Mabel is going to qualify, so for the third round in
yeah,
the third board, and on the fourth board, I think Hassan is going to qualify. Yes, so we're going to get for quarterfinals.
yes,
So they
the
are in the quarterfinals.
we have Ane, Brahma, Hassan, and Nadia in the
Yes,
quarterfinals. In the sorry, in the semifinals,
yes, in the
and then
semi-finals now.
they would be anyone for Cosmic Stars. Is it Cosmic Stars? So
So
we have Cosmic Champions. Cosmic Champions starts like there is 2 hours 10 minutes for the Cosmic Champions to start. We have the Starlight Seekers going on.
okay, let me check. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to upload the links again, sir. Let me
Yes.
check.
So we will be having the quarterfinals starting for Nebula Knights. I guess they are pairing in amongst themselves and checking what is going to happen. Who is going to take the crown home today?
Who'll stop the game? Who'll stop the J? Who'll stop the brain? So kill your stress, take your move.
So I think still the game is not started. Okay, for okay, I'm going to check again for Nebula Knights. Yes, so sir, you know the timings of semi-finals? When the so now we want to wait for update. So oh, so I think so now I think in IST it's 152.
100 subscribers.
Oh, great, sir. Amazing.
Great. Amazing. 30
Okay.
subscribers added. Perfect.
So today we have cross. Oh, so sir, once I think one not one now.
Yes, one not one.
Uh,
Ek Shagun.
yes, so I think the Cosmic Stars is going to be live at 3 p.m. IST,
Yeah, 4 p.m. IST.
4 p.m. IST, sir.
Yeah, cost.
Okay. Okay, so I think the game's going to start at 2 p.m. IST for Nebula Nights. Okay,
Yes.
let me check, sir.
So I guess Nebula Knights would have gotten their pairings and they would be soon getting into the game.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's see what's happening. Okay. No, I'm from Nebula Knights. Okay, Nebula Knights has to is starting with their this thing. Uh, what do we call it? Yeah, they're pairing up themselves for the quarterfinals. So once the quarterfinals are over, we will be go moving further.
So I think so at 2 p.m. IST the Nebula Knights going to be start their games.
Yes. So don't you think
Okay.
the namings are crazy when it comes down to the tournaments of
So
Brilliant Chess Academy?
so what's your favorite openings
My favorite opening. Okay,
or
so
gambit?
there are no gambits. I'm strictly against that. First thing, I
Yes, sir.
have played London system for the last how many years? Be it for the last 12 years or 13 years? No, wait. Yeah, for the last 12, 13 years, I've played London system and Alakine defense.
Oh, nice. Alakine. Knight
Yes,
f6, I think. Yes, sir.
yes. I'm okay to lose 3.5 tempo. Yes, no questions on that. But yeah. So what do you think? What is your best opening? What do you like?
So I like French defense from the black side. So
Yeah.
whenever the opponent try to open with e4, I try to give the reply with e6. And
Okay.
from the white side, I love to play English c4.
Okay. Too much European, so
So c4 is dynamic. By playing the c4, we just going to get some dynamic position. So
yes.
I love to play some dynamic position where the opponent and I don't know any opening theory, and we are in the new territory. So let's
Yeah.
see.
So C4 is basically someone comes from the side and enters into the parking lane. Yes, it's my road now.
Yes, so we're going to
Controlling the
check
center from
some.
the side.
So we're just going to check some openings now. So from if you play c pawn on c4, it's called English opening, and
Yeah.
if you try to move the pawn on d4, it's a queen pawn opening. Or
Yes.
when we move the pawn on e4, it's a
We
king
have the
pawn
king's
opening.
pawn opening.
Yes.
And
And
F4 goes to be the bird's opening.
yes, for f4, it's a bird's opening.
Yeah. And so F4 also gets down to the worst maze that's called the fool's maze.
Yes, so sir,
Um,
I think we can also checkmate the opponent king when we just open with the f4.
yeah.
The opponent and black just give the reply with e6, and here we just
Play a G4.
g4, and
Yeah.
now the black is going to checkmate you in
Queen
one,
H4 checkmate.
and it's a
It's
mate.
it's it's like it just started in like two. It's not even a minute that the game has gone into a and it's a checkmate.
So never
Okay.
play f4.
Yeah, no sir, F4 is good. I have one game with F4. I'll not say it's bad,
So I
but
think so
then
f4 is for intermediate players. So
yeah,
the ones who know the all the principles, and if they know the opening principles, and then they can
yeah.
break those principles.
Yeah, so
So
the thing is that you should know, you should be the
yes,
jack of your trade at least.
yes,
But
yes, sir.
then, if you just are starting the game and you think that you're going to master it,
So it's
but yeah,
impossible, I think so.
yeah, that's a difficult
And so,
task.
sir, have you heard about this opening? B3.
What? D3,
B3. Yes, this one.
B3.
So this is also the famous opening. I think the Adivan. I think he's also the GM from India. He always
Okay.
loves to play b3,
So
and
B3 is really interesting because you get a control over the sweet dark diagonal where you have the G7 pawn because the king will castle down to G8.
yes, so most of the time we try to develop the bishop on this square, and in this
Yeah,
opening, our major plan is to attack on king side by just moving
yeah.
the pawn on h4, h5, whenever the black just go on this side. So this
Hmm.
is our main plan here, and I think this is also the most popular opening from the white side. So the name of this opening is Ratty. Whenever we
Okay.
develop the knight on f3, it's called Ratty opening.
Yeah, Ratty is a
Yes.
pretty popular one. Like I have had a lot of players play against me, but then yeah.
So I
But then
think
I have a very standard response. Whatever comes on board, knight f6.
so I think nowadays the King's Indian attack is also very King's
I
Indian
like
attack is
king's
most
pawn.
popular
Okay.
nowadays. Whenever your opponent try to move the pawn on e4, and if you
Yeah.
just go for French defense like this, it's called French defense. Whenever we give the reply e6 against
Yeah.
e4, it's called French defense.
Yeah.
And so here I think the black just moved the pawn on g3. So try to develop his bishop like this and
Then
just
the G3, the bishop G2, that combination is a very strong combination, to be very honest, when we are talking about a square as such, like when we are talking about the protection of the king. But then that protection is strong till the time you can handle it.
yes sir.
Because chess is very dynamic. You are handling pieces. It's basically you're handling weapons on your live weapons. You miss
Yes.
on one thing and boom, boom.
And
So
you
this
also
also goes on to the atomic version of chess.
yes sir. And you also want to upgrade your weapons timely.
Yes.
And so after the opening we have some variations. So we
Yeah.
just I'm just going to show you what we call variations in chess. If your opponent try to develop the bishop, I think here the opponent just go for developing his knight on this square, because he just want to move his bishop on g2, try to take the control of
Yes.
this diagonal.
Yes, and the
So
diagonal is again very important diagonal because one, it
yes,
is also one of the longest diagonal on the board, owing to the size of it. And then the castling happens.
yes, so here I think so we just go for attack like this.
Yeah.
So I
So
think
but
this is the
this
dream
is
position.
yeah. So but the thing is that this is good for a player who likes his positions to be or all his uh, pieces to be on a very conserved position. You don't have a lot of exchanges. You don't open up as much as you do when we are talking about the bigger ones, like when we are talking about the king's pawn opening. The
Yes
more
sir.
you open up here, you don't open up that much. And yes, you give a lot of pain to your knights, and your knights create wonders.
So I think sir this is the dream position from the white side, because we take the control of the central squares by moving the pawn on d4 and e4, and we develop the minor pieces, and now we are ready to go for castling. So it's a dream position from the white side, and I
Yeah.
think black have little bit less space advantage because of these two pawns. So like this we want to follow the opening principles and we can improve our game.
Yeah, opening principles are must. Whatever you play, that is okay. But then, if you follow the opening principles, you know where your roots are coming from. How are you going
Yes
to
sir.
take up your roots? That is just amazing. So,
Okay sir,
so
so
let's see. I guess the game should have begun for the
okay, so
Nebula Knights.
let me check if the game is started or
Yes.
not.
Uh,
So I think the for Nebula Nights the game is going to start at 2 p.m.
Yes,
So
it's
it's
2 or 2. Okay, Indu GR loves King's Pawn opening. Okay. Yeah, King's Pawn opening is great. Let's go there.
okay, so let me change the tabs now.
Okay, guys, we are live with our Nebula Knights. They are going for the quarterfinals. And let's see.
Okay, so I think the game is not started till now. Still.
Yes, they're waiting in for the start. Okay.
Okay, so we are waiting for the game.
Okay, here we go. See, Nebula Knights is actually a very interesting batch as such, as in they are the ones who are in a transitionary phase and they're really competitive. They just want to move up, whatever's happening. They are the ones uh, who have learned the basics of chess.
So
Whenever you have crossed the 800 rating mark, you know that you are the one who have learned the basics.
yes, sir. So
Uh,
they're going to be in the advanced level now, I think so.
yes,
Then the intermediate level, they learned some tactics, openings, and they understood the opening phases and some concepts that they help them to improve their middle game and end game. Now it's a time to learn from masters, from
yes.
in
So
the
one question I do have, so how do you go with analyzing a game on the board? Because the students don't really like it. When we go up with the grandmasters game analysis, they are like, it's very boring. So
yes, so
that's
sir,
it.
because their moves are very difficult to understand. Because
Yeah,
in his, let me show you. For example, if you try to move the pawn on this square, so they know every each variation why they are playing this move. If they move the pawn on e4 after this move, they know what their opponent going to play, and according to
yeah,
their opponent, they just try to give some replies. So here, suppose Magnus Carlsen versus Vishnan Sir is going to play the game. So Magnus just opened the pawn on pawn with e4, and now Vishy Sir know that Magnus is very good on this variation. He tried to go
yeah,
for Royal Opus like this. So I just try to deflect this opening. So they
it,
just go for this move.
yeah.
So
Chess is like it is years of analysis, understanding the mind that your opponent
yes,
has. And that is a very important thing to understand what is your opponent going to do. Because what we generally do is plan, but plan for ourselves. But what we need to do is not just plan for ourselves, we need to also plan for what is happening.
yes, sir.
What will the opponent do? And the day you have done cracking the mind of your opponent, that is the day you become a god in the game.
Yes, sir. So whenever you're moving, so try to check your opponent reply. What your
Yeah.
opponent going to play? Just try to visualize the moves and where he going to move the knight or the bishop. What is his purpose? What is to try to do? So you just want to check and you just want to be alert whenever your
Yes.
opponent try to play some novelty. So you just
So
want to be
even we have our grandmaster Ambarish, right? How he does it is he goes to his opponent's end of the board after making his move, and he stands behind him to think about what is he going to think. Like this was also a practice that I used to do for the longer format games. While in tournaments, we used to stand up and go to the end of the board, looking at what is he going to do.
yes, so sir, I think we want to we learn from our masters, from GMs, how they are
Yes.
playing and what are they are playing and what their style. So from them we can learn more and improve our game.
Yes, sir. So,
Okay, so
because chess is always a game of improvement, you keep
yes,
on
yes,
learning every second day. Whatever you're playing, wherever you're playing, you keep on a learning curve. Yes.
yes, sir, definitely, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Have we started with the games?
So,
Like,
sir, I'm just checking, sir.
we're still waiting for the kids to join and for our very own players to be there.
Okay, so I think, sir, still the game is not started. Let me
Yeah.
check. Okay,
Okay.
Okay,
Let's see
so
what is
I'm
going
just
to
trying to
happen.
check.
Yeah. So I guess the games will be starting very soon. The players are really excited to enter in and just smash it off and win the games.
Yes. So
So
I
actually, these tournaments, especially the intra academy tournaments, they are really important. Like apart from the practice sessions,
yes,
they
sir.
are a good boost.
So they give the push to our students to improve more.
Yes.
Yes. So we are trying to improve, and then we're going to learn more new things. So
Yeah.
whenever we lose the game, we are just try to improve more and try to learn more new things. So it's good for kids.
Yeah, the ones who are starting the game, it's really great for them because it's a true push no, to this. So even I have a lot of parents coming up to me and asking, is my kid ready for the tournament? And I have an answer that it's okay that he or she might lose a couple of games this time, and
So
then we'll see. Okay,
so
the
I
games
think
are
the game
started.
is started. The first game started here.
Okay, let's see what is happening on the boards.
So Adish is playing against. Okay, so here the white just develop his pieces.
Anything? Oh, that's a rapid development of pieces that have gone up. Okay,
Oh, so I
captures.
think so the game is over.
Oh, it was a very fast 11 moves, and Black missed out on a very few checkmate. What we are talking right now, that you need to understand what is the opponent going to do.
Yes, yes, sir.
And Black missed out on one particular thing. What is your opponent going to do?
So here I think the opponent just forget about this pawn. The
Yeah.
knight and the queen is attacking.
Well, to be very honest, pawns are really important. And
Yes,
as
yes,
we
sir.
play, we understand that because if when you start playing the tower games, it's like you know that pawn is just like 1 point.
So here, what do you think? Which is the best move? So I think in the
It's six.
yes, sir. So Hess is one of the important move here. So opponent just try to trade the pieces, and
Yeah.
then the bishop just capture. So here I think the position is still equal,
So, but the thing
but
is that this is a very much red flag when
see,
the knight is on your throat.
yes, yes, sir. On g5.
Knight on g5 with a king side castle is a red flag. Guys, do remember this, okay?
So sir, see, I
Because,
think here the black just missed about this
yeah,
threat. So
a
whenever your
small.
opponent is moving, try to see your opponent move and then try to give the reply. So this is one of the important key point that we
Yes,
learn from
and
this game.
yes, of course, or even your commentary helps us. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's Niranjan. Thank you, Niranjan.
Okay,
Let
so
us
I
have
think
it.
the game is finished. So let we go on the next game.
Let's switch to the next
Oh, so
one. Let's
sir, the, this game is also started here, I think.
okay, this is
Okay, so let me show the game.
yeah, it is the
Oh, so
king
sir,
flow.
this is amazing. Oh, so sir, try to
Oh
see this
my,
trap.
the
It's
pawn.
amazing trap.
Oh, black just broke all the records with this.
So
Oh, see,
this is
yeah.
amazing game, sir.
Oh, yeah, perfect. That's great.
Okay, so let's see how the white can manage this game. So still the position is equal because the white have so much material, and see the pawns
Yes,
are
but using the material is really difficult without a queen. And the queen is in the last rank. My dips
so
are on black.
so
So,
because of this queen the pieces are blocked. The white cannot develop
yeah,
his knight because if you try to
yes,
move the knight then the queen just capture. So here I think the
yes.
knight can move on d2 is the good move. Moving the knight on d2.
Yes, knight d2 could be a great option just to start your development process. But yeah, the queen would capture again the b2 pawn, gaining an advantage over there.
Yes, so I think if we try to capture this pawn, then we just try to move the rook on. Yeah, so white just move the knight on d2.
Yeah.
So I think
And the
here,
knight b3 could be a great move
so
while
here,
the rook comes up.
so here I think so. White just want to develop his pieces. So if
Yeah.
the queen just capture the pawn, just try to put your rook on b1 and just try to gain the tempo. So you're just going to get one extra move. So in the another move you can put the king here. So the
So the
idea
thing
is
is
like
that
this.
having tempo here is not that grateful because what's happening is one, even though the points on the board are not that of a difference, but the queen's presence makes changes the game to a huge extent. Like,
So see again, if the white just try to play with the same move, then he cannot improve his position. In place of moving the knight here, the white just want to think how they can coordinate their pieces and try to attack the king. So the white can take the advantage of this pawn.
okay, Lokesh Shivakumar is actually playing the tournament.
Oh,
Okay. And he's also live with us on chat. Okay, Lokesh.
okay.
Okay, so okay, by now when we're talking about the Nebula Knights playing the quarterfinals, the Starlight Seekers are ready. They are paired and they will be starting with the semi-final showdown.
So I think the semi-final is going to be start at
Yes.
2:30 p.m.
Yeah, so they are getting paired, they're gelling up themselves so that they can have a great fight.
So let me check the another game. So I'm going to
Yeah, let's switch our boards. Let's see what's happening. It's clicking on the next board.
okay.
Okay, we
So
have
let me.
three slots open, which are
Okay,
still
so
yet
this
to
game is
be.
also started. I think.
Okay, yes, this is the game between the king.
Manthan,
Okay,
Avi versus
Manthan
Manthan.
Mystery and versus Avira Singh. Okay, ooh, this is a nice one. Black and white, they have equal pieces, but the black's king is right at the center of the board. But so do you think a queen b6 check is going to neutralize everything? Because once the queen is gone,
Yes, sir.
controlling the center or like attacking the king at the center is not that an effective charm, right?
Yes, sir. So I think here the white have some command in at the center, but he cannot attack the king because the
Yeah.
position is totally closed. So if he white wants some advantage, white wants to open the position, then only can
Yes.
use his rook to attack the king.
Mm,
And his bishop is very active, and the king is in the center. It's a disadvantage from the black side.
yeah, so the king at the center is actually
It's
a
a
curse that boils down the game.
So how can we win the game of the chess? By just checkmating the king. So
Yeah,
always
so
try to save your king first.
yeah, guys, remember king is really important. The grand old king, even though it works just one square at a time, remember that it is everything. If you
Okay,
lose on the king, then you're losing on everything, guys.
so I think here the best plan is to open the center, but let's see. So
Yeah,
now
let's see
it's
what
black
is
to
white
play
going
here.
to do.
So I think black just want to move his bishop and try to
Yeah,
save his king like this.
yeah, black needs to develop its bishop and develop its pieces to enter into the game so that the bishop is in the game, it has its stakes, and then, okay, that's a pawn sacrifice. Oh,
Okay, so
ouch.
black is still is not opening
So
his
the
center.
so the thing about sacrifices is that they need to be well structured. Now, if I am giving a piece and I don't have a plan on how am I getting something bigger back, then you are not in the right track. So if we have heard about this quote, I guess, if you're failing to plan, you're planning to fail. It's
Yes,
the
yes,
same thing. And it's not just in chess, it's in everything, right?
yes. So let me check the another game.
Okay, here we go for the last round. Okay, we have two winners, two boys still contending to see who
Okay, so
enters
here
into the
Siddharth
qualif.
versus Fadil is playing. Okay,
Okay,
So this is amazing position, I think, sir, from the both these sides.
Yeah, from both the ends, but
So,
white has a bit advantage,
so
right?
sir, I think sir, black have the slight advantage because of his knight. So it's a close position, and the black have this knight, so he can try to put his knight on the outpost and give some threat. And because of
Okay.
the pawn, the bishop is not good
So
because
yeah, but
the
the thing is, even the bishop does not look very promising. The thing is that the rooks are, and they
yes.
have almost entered into the opponent's territory,
Yes,
right?
yes, sir. So I think so. The white can also try to activate his bishop by moving the bishop on d1, and then oh, so I think black is just try to exchange the queen.
Yes, no
So
one wants the queen. No one wants an attacking queen.
oh, so
Attacking
the
queen
it's an
is
amazing move.
dangerous.
I like this move because of
Oh yeah. Saving the
white.
queen because White knows his stuff. White knows that his queen is the one who's going to do the checkmate. Why will I give my what do you say that thing? Why would I give my unicorn, right?
Yes, yes, sir. So it's a key move. Key piece I think because
Yes, it's a
it's
key
huge.
piece.
So I think here the black can also put his rook on this square on g6. So putting the
Yeah,
rook on g6 is the good move.
so rook on g6, if the opponent does not really care and he even misses out on his rook on f8, either to g8 or e8, then a rook h6 is
Oh, so
not going
sir.
to just take a pawn. The
So
discovered
sir,
check will take the
they
queen.
just
Yes,
take
sir.
the draw. So it's a draw by
Oh,
agreement. So again they're going to
okay.
play, I think.
They are going to play for the uh, tiebreaker. The 3
Yes.
plus 2 is on the way. Let's see what happens for that
Okay.
tiebreaker.
So sir, we're going to
So,
check this game now.
yes, we'll change the board and then we'll see.
So I think here the best move is to moving the rook on e1, so he can attack. Oh, so the white just captured. So still
Yes.
white have the advantage because of this king. This king is wide open, and white can create some pressure like this. Uh,
But creating a pressure is not that important because we have almost entered into the end game part, right?
yes,
And
yes,
in
sir.
the end game, so end game is really tricky. You make one small mistake in the end game and you are losing it, right? You do not have the luxury to pretend, or you don't have the luxury to make it right anymore.
So I think now, so the best move is to exchange the queens here.
Yeah. If the queens are exchanged, you would not have the pressure like,
So there is no counter play.
yeah.
So they both have the equal position, and then they go for the end game, pure end game.
Yeah, a pure end game is actually love. So, to be very honest, so which part of the game do you really love? Like, do you like end game,
So
middle game, or the
so
opening?
sir, I love to play middle game, sir.
Middle game, why,
Yeah.
sir?
So in the middle game, we are trying to make a plan and then try to create some holes in the position so we can take the advantage. So I like these types of things, making the plan
Okay,
and then try to push the enemy king and the pieces.
okay. So, because I am someone who really likes to just get over with the pieces and get into a checkmate. Not a checkmate if get into the end game.
So sir, here
And
I think it's a twist. White just captured the black rook.
oh man,
So it's a
man.
hanging rook, I think, on this square.
I told you, so anything can happen in the game of chess.
Yes.
You could be winning in moment one, but moment two could be just disaster.
So I think here white is going to win the game. It's a mate in one. So
Okay.
white can checkmate the black king in one move
So
by putting
this
the queen
is
here.
we call it this, I guess, the dovetail mate, right? If I'm not wrong.
Oh, so I think black the white
Oh,
just moved.
White
White
missed out
just
on the
missed.
dovetail mate. The dovetail mate is a really tricky one. Like, so
So
I guess you are also an engineering student, right?
yes, yes, sir.
So you remember the days in the mechanical lab?
So
Um,
sir, I love to be a CS engineer because from the mechanical side I don't know much
no, no, sir.
about the.
So same, even I'm in CS engineer. So
Yes,
what
yes,
happens in year one, we have the mechanical lab, right?
yes, 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 sir.
Uh,
In my
the
I think in my second year.
Okay, yeah, first year, second year, we learn a
Yes,
lot
yes.
of things. Oh, that is a great strategy that Black is trying to do. Black is going for a 3-4 repetition draw.
So I think the white
If
can go
you
for
no, so
ladder checkmate.
Black is trying for a 3-4 repetition draw.
Yes.
It's giving checks in
Oh,
every move.
so
That's a smart thing. I'll not win. I'll not let you win also. Perfect.
so I
Oh,
think
and
from
that's a
here.
mistake. That's a mistake. Queen goes to e5, and that's a fork. E4,
Oh,
sorry,
so
e4
yes,
fork.
yes, yes.
Oh
So I
man,
think now they both
the
have the equal
tables
position.
have turned.
So now they
Where we
both have
would,
equal position.
yeah, from where we could see that there could be a checkmate. White could actually do a checkmate, but
So
then now
so I think
anyone
so
could
the
just
white is totally winning in this game, but white just made the blunder and now
so not really
still.
white. So I'll not say white is really winning here because if you check at the king, it is on a very crunched position and h5 and then queen f1 mate,
Yes,
right?
yes, sir. So I think he
So
just
here
want
also,
to.
yeah, queen f1 could be
So for I think this square is already controlled by the white queen, so the black cannot put his queen on f1.
yeah.
So I think the black idea is to move his queen like this and try to give the threefold reputation.
Okay, there's a check coming up. Okay, that's a bad thing. The king could have come inside. The more the king is away from checks, the faster you are going to win the game,
So
right?
I think from the white side we also have the passed pawns.
Yeah, the
So
fast pawns are amazing because they can just make you win it. But white needs to be really careful about the king.
so I think so now the black can make the
And
game draw by giving the
yeah,
threefold reputation. If you
yes,
try
sir.
to give repeated moves, yes.
Yes, sir. So why do we really feel like astrologers talking about tarot cards when we say this could happen?
So sir, I think now. So sir, I think it's a mate. It's mate in one. Oh, black won the game.
So
It's amazing.
from so we
So
were seeing this game from white missing a dovetail mate to black winning it, taking it all.
oh sir.
Okay, good game. As we said, chess is purely unpredictable.
So sir,
But
I
yeah,
think in this also we just get the result here. White won
okay,
the
here's
game.
a back rank mate.
Yes.
Back rank mate in just 16 moves. Ouch.
So let me check
That
this one.
is disheartening.
So we already checked this game. Yes, so I think we already get the result on all. Yes. So now we have semi-finals. I think in 30
Okay,
minutes. I think.
no, so 2:30, believe we were starting for semifinals for no, for cosmic, sorry, Starlight Seekers.
Okay, we're going to check, sir. So we
Yes,
already have the results now. Okay,
yes.
so okay. So we're just going to came back after 5 minutes now.
Yeah,
So
let's take
just enjoy the music.
yeah, guys, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Who's got the game? Who's got the J? Who's got the brain? So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast, boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check that's the key. stop the J. Boost up the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. Brilliance has to carry me, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Boost up, yeah, stop the J. Boost up the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. Brilliance has to carry me, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Boost up, yeah, stop the J. Boost up the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. Brilliance has to carry me, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Boost up, yeah, stop the J. Boost up the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. Brilliance has to carry me, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. So now we are in semi-finals. Okay. Let me check. Yes. So everyone like this stream and subscribe the channel. So sir, you can hear me? So sir, I think your voice is not audible.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Here we go. Uh,
Let's begin with this, and here we are back. Let's
So
go
sir,
with
I
this.
think the game is already started.
Yes, the
Yes.
semi-final, the one step is there to go
For
into the
finals.
finals.
Yes.
Ouch. Okay. Sir, I guess this is the game that is going on. This is the last board for quarterfinals, right? Of
Yes, sir.
Duel
So
MX.
yes.
Yeah, it's not in the semifinals. Semifinals will be starting for uh this thing Starlight Seekers in like a minute.
So I think it's let me check. Okay.
Yes, the Starlight Seekers will be there playing their semi-finals, and then they will
Yes.
be entering into the finals
So I think they
from
are in the
both.
middle game.
Okay, this is a pretty long game. They are the one who are utilizing the time in the proper manner.
Yes,
It
sir.
makes every coach proud when their students actually sits down to play a game. Okay.
So now
Uh,
it's a very crucial round.
yeah, because this is going to make sure who is stepping into the semifinals and then the finals. Just two more games left for the two to enter into the final showdown and mark their own
So sir,
territory.
see the queen here. I think it's a
Ouch. The
very powerful
queen.
queen, and it's a
So yeah, this the queen is really powerful here because of support of the pawn. It is really taking up the skies. But then the queen is not that active out here because there are very high chances the queen could get trapped also.
yes, definitely, sir. You are right, because
Yes.
the opponent can try to trap the queen, and the queen does not have much squares. But I think
Yes.
this is a diagonal. So from here, I think the queen can escape.
Yeah, so like
Yes.
not okay, okay, good move just to shoo off the
So try
queen away
to.
from here. We do
Yes,
not
it's a
want
amazing
queens
move.
in our region.
Okay, so can you check the another board?
Okay, let's go. So I
Okay.
guess this is the last board going up.
Yes, so I think the game started on two boards.
Okay, this is I guess the Starlight Seekers. They have started with the
Yes,
semi-finals.
yes.
Oh man, man. They are there. They are ready. They are fearless, and they are going to win it over. Yes, the Starlight Seekers have started with the semi-finals. The both the games are on. They are bang on and they're ready to get into the
Oh, so
final
sir, I
round.
think here I think the black have the important move to put the pawn on this square and trap the bishop.
Yes, so this is very like
Oh,
a
so
very fun trap, right? And he did it.
so I also trap so much or so many opponents
Yes.
like this only by
Yeah.
moving the pawn here.
Okay. Reshma Jatin says fight between the siblings. Oh,
Yes,
are the
fight between the
siblings
siblings.
playing
Oh,
this? Oh,
okay, we're going to check
okay.
the games.
Maple, Nadia, and Hassan playing it over.
Okay, so I
Okay,
think the
here.
white are trying to open the try to create the pass pawn.
Yeah, no, it's actually trying to save its bishop also.
Yes, yes, yes,
Because,
sir. I think the because the rook is going to come on this square and try to
yeah,
attack the bishop.
yes, sir, because no one wants to give pieces for free. Even though White has lost its queen, White has
Yes.
not given up. That is the spirit that has you that pulls off chess to the last day.
So because of these two bishops, so bishops are very powerful. When you have the bishop pair, then you can do anything. So whenever your bishop is alive, keep going.
Yeah, you
So,
can defy anything with a bishop and a knight pair. The queen or the rook pairs anything. Oh,
so,
black is ready for a checkmate.
so I think so. The black is going to move his knight
Yes,
on f4 and then try to create the
that's
pressure
a
on g2.
solid trap.
Yes. So I think let's see.
So, but the point is that this trap is again going to hurt white more because the bishops are just pretty occupied in the queen's flank, the queen side of the board. They're just pretty occupied. And this happens when they cannot come for your rescue. Your pieces cannot come to rescue you. That hurts more.
So I
So
think now.
it's like the
Oh,
BGMI when you play and you are serving for rescue and you just don't get it. It's disheartening.
so I think the knight is going to capture the pawn on
Yeah.
h3, and if the king is going to move on g2, then again
It'll
we can
come.
put the knight on f4.
Yes. And then
So,
just pulling it off
oh,
for another check. Okay, the king goes. So here now we can target on the f2 pawn with
yes,
the
yes, sir, like this.
queen. Yes,
The
queen
opponent can
f6.
place the queen on f6. Let's see which move the black is going to
Let's
play here.
see what is black going to do. Black has got the option to just do it, the f2 pawn. We have always said this, the f2 and the f7 pawn are the weakest, and this is one of the examples of why they're the weakest. Say here, probably a good move could also be f5 to
Yes, so sir.
open the file for the rook
Oh, yes,
because
sir.
the rook is also needed. Oh, but black is also interested in capturing pieces.
So, sir, I think the best move is to put the queen here
So,
and then
so
try
no,
to attack the pawn.
I guess one of the best thing is now the rook can come to A2, right?
Yes, yes, sir, definitely, sir.
Rook
And
A2, getting the
this
rook
is the amazing
involved
move.
into this.
So here I think the
Yes,
rook can also sacrifice on
yes,
f2.
yes,
Yes.
rook is going to take over F2 because yes, rook A2, that is the deal. Black is blazing on, and let's see what happens next.
So I think now which move the oh, so the white is trying to attack the knight. So again I think
Oh,
the black is going to move his knight on this square.
uh,
Or we can also
knight
capture
F2.
or
Knight F2, I guess, is one of the best things I find.
okay, so I think
Okay.
white just moved here and
Using pins. Yeah, now you need to get your queen down.
so I think the black can also try to move his rook on this square and try to exchange one of his rook. So first the black wants to save his knight because his knight is in the danger. The pawn can capture
Yes.
the knight.
Sir, but then knight
Oh,
was.
so try to see this move. It's a resourceful move. The
Oh,
queen is trying to
r-
attack the
rook.
hanging rook.
Yes. And if black goes to saving the rook, black is going to be white is going to be checkmated. That's a brilliant move from
It's
black.
amazing move. Great.
Yes. And that's a checkmate coming up in the next two moves. Queen E2 check. Oh, that's a
Yes,
checkmate.
yes. Oh, so
Actually at
it's a game
H1.
over.
H1 is a mate.
Yes, yes. The game is over.
Yes,
Amazing game. What a move. So,
that's great.
I mean, it's a great move, sir, by moving
Yeah.
the queen on this score.
Okay, this game gets over. We have the other game. I guess that's also over.
Yes, sir. So, we're going to check. Oh, so we have the result on this game also.
Yes,
So,
and here
sir, I
also there's a
see,
checkmate.
sir, bishop queen battery is very strong. So, whenever we have the bishop queen battery, try to be
Yeah.
alert, kids, because
Yes,
the
especially on the H2 square.
yes. So, we always try to attack the king like this. Okay.
Okay, so we have the semi-finals are over for Starlight Seekers. Uh, we have Brahma
Yes.
and oh,
Brahma
who's that?
and
This
yes, Mabel, I think.
me
Ma- yes.
Nadia, right?
Oh, so Nadia, yes.
Nadia and Brahma will be taking up in the finals. The final showdown begins in the next 15 minutes, I believe.
Yes, yes, sir.
And these 15 minutes are really important. Let's see if they can do this.
Yes, so Brahma
Okay, let's
is going
see.
to qualify for the finals
Yes,
and Nadia.
yes, Brahma and Nadia are going to take it up in the next round. Let's
Yes, so
see what
now
happens.
so sir, we're going to check this game. It's an amazing game, I think. They played 30 moves.
Yeah,
So
we can just review this one.
yes, so in this
It
also
was a
they
good
both start
game.
with E
Who are
pawn.
qualified for the finals? From Starlight Seekers, we have Brahma and Nadia who have qualified for the finals. They are just looking in. Uh, and we
Okay.
are going in for Nebula Knights. They have ended the qualifiers. In the quarterfinals, we have Ishan, Dua, Manthan, and Fadil. And they will be playing their semi-finals in a bit.
Okay, so here I think the black just captured.
Yeah, and you're looking
Okay.
at the game. What has happened
So I think the
is,
position is totally equal from both the sides, but I
yeah,
think
the
white just makes
advancement that black has made with the pieces, since the bishop is developed, that is going to pay off,
okay.
right?
So I think the white just move one simple tactic here. My
Yes.
yes, so this tactic. So white just missed it, and white is just greedy to capture the rook. I think,
Yeah. White was just baited by the rook.
and then
In
in the next move the
yes,
black just
Queen E4 5 was a bait.
now queen
And that could
h2.
have been really avoided because by an F4, I guess. Instead of capturing, if white would have played anything G3 or F4, this could have
Yes.
been avoided
So I think here so the best move is to moving the pawn on.
to G3, right?
So yes, sir. We can put the pawn on g3 as well here. I think, but
F4 is not.
if I try to move the pawn on f4, then if the
So
queen can
Queen
capture.
E3. So Queen can go to
Oh
E3 and give a
yes, yes,
check.
yes. Queen
That will be
e3. This is
Queen
the
E3
move.
will be a 4.
Yes, yes,
Yes, sir.
yes. So we cannot put the pawn on f4.
Yes, sir. F4, the
Yes.
G3 is
So
probably the
only
best move.
defense is g3 here. Yes.
Yes, sir. So
So
another defense could also be there if you just move the rook outside.
so yes, sir, like this I think. Then if the queen can give the check, so we can move the king on f1. So this plan, sir.
Yes, sir.
So like this we can move the king on f1 here.
Yes, sir. The king goes to the F1 square.
Okay, so they both played a nice game,
Yeah, but then if
but
you
the
miss
white
on one
just
thing, it was very tactical from black to position himself. So that is the thing. What has black done is a black's piece that developed there into the game, controlling the center. What
yes,
we
yes, sir.
are really saying, black controlled the center in the best possible way and has won the game. But then what did white do was white could not go up controlling the center in that great manner, and that's the reason white lost it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's okay.
So
Uh,
let me check this game. We're going to check this game also circuit. So here I think the game start with e4. So the kids
yes,
love to play e4, e5.
yes, we have talked about this. Like, They are
Okay.
in love with this thing.
So I think moving the knight on this square, it's a little bit inaccuracy because in the opening,
Yeah.
if we play with the same piece again and again,
Yeah.
so it's a waste of time. And
We
we,
should not move our pieces twice once they are
yes, yes,
developed. Yes, losing tempo.
yes. So
But
we,
knight, so I have seen a lot of players do this just to get the F7 pawn.
yes, yes, sir. So the main idea behind this move is to attack the f7 pawn,
F7 pawn
but the black can defend this pawn
by D5.
by just go for castling here, or we can put the pawn on d5 also here
Yeah, both of them
and try
are.
to trade.
Yes, sir. That trade-off works actually great when we go with the games.
So here the I think the knight just moved.
Yes.
Okay, the this is amazing move. Now the bishop is pinning the knight, so this
Yeah,
knight is
look,
not movable.
with this, Black has championed the development game. Black gets to the finish line,
Yes,
completing his
yes.
developmental process first.
And I think so
Oh,
after this move, the black also move his knight on this square and create the pressure here.
okay. So I
So
guess the semifinals have started for
okay,
Nebula Knights. Give this a shabam.
yes, yes, sir. Yes, the game has already started here.
Okay,
Okay,
here we go.
so
So
we're
don't
going to
you think players have really become faster these days?
yes,
They are
sir.
super fast. Oh my
So
my.
they have 14 minutes, more than 14 minutes, I think, and
Yeah,
Fadel also
15
have
minutes.
30 minutes. So they are just playing very fast.
Yes, it has started.
So I think they both have more than 1000 rating.
Yeah, that's
So
a pretty interesting rating for
it's
the.
impressive
Yeah,
because
that's the
gaining the
Nebula
rating
Knights.
more than 1000, it's not easy.
Yeah. So even Magnus recently mentioned anything above 400 is actually great.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
sir.
Pooja Banwal says hello. Hello, Pooja.
So now, so I think the rooks are very dangerous
Okay,
because
Rooks are in the second, seventh rank,
yes,
rank number two.
and
Knight
the
F3 gives. So, oh, there's a checkmate in exactly two moves.
yes,
Knight
so,
F3 check.
yes. So now
King
the
goes
knight
to.
is also going to enter in the
Yeah.
party, and now
Yes. Knight F3 check. King H1.
oh, so
Oh,
I think black just
Rook
missed
H2
the
mate.
checkmate.
Yeah, Rook H2 mate. Oh
Okay,
no.
so I think the so it's a Arabian mate. Whenever we checkmating the opponent king with our knight and the rook like this,
Yes.
so it's called a Arabian mate.
So Hamish was in Cosmic Champions, right? Yes, Hamish is in Cosmic Champions.
They are watching while playing. Oh, so
People
they are
think things is not good if they are watching while playing. We don't think they're watching while they're playing
yes.
because,
So,
and if they're doing that, that is not the right way, guys. Let's be ethical because chess is the most gentleman game, right?
yes, yes, sir. So I think so. I hear the white resign the game.
Yes, because
Yes. So in the next move,
okay,
the black can checkmate the white king,
okay.
and
So I
white.
guess Black qualifies for the final showdown.
Yes.
That is who qualifies? It is Fadil, right?
No, sir.
Father.
So Fadil is white in this game, I
Oh,
think.
father is right.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I guess Ishan is qualified for the final, uh, for the semi-final. Oh, no, it's for finals, right? It's for
Yes, for the
finals.
finals now. We have finals after
Yeah,
this.
for the finals.
Okay.
Okay, what about the other board? What's up?
Yes, sir. We're going to check the other
Huh,
votes.
drum
Let me check.
beats because we are at the end. What we started like so for us, this is almost for a month we have been talking about this tournament,
Yes, yes, sir.
and we have been understanding what is going to happen every second day. And finally, only one more round for both the groups to get over. The Cosmic
So, sir, I
Champions are
think the
left.
this game is also ended. Okay, we already
Yeah,
checked this game.
yes.
Okay.
No, we didn't see the end of it. So who won it?
So I think Hassan won this game. Okay, so Hassan is white in this and Nadia is black. Yes, so Nadia won the game. This one.
Okay, yeah, Nadia wins it here.
Yes.
And then we have Ish. Oh no, this was Hassan and Nadia. They have
Okay.
the Brahma and Nadia will be playing the finals. So
Yes.
that is in Starlight Seekers. So can we check for Nebula Knights?
Yes, yes, sir.
So there's a new link for the board. Okay.
Okay.
So where we have Dinyas play Manthan. Duan.
Yes, so we already checked this game, sir, against Fadil. So here, I think. Yes, so black won this game. Okay, so this is the last game that we watched.
Fine.
So now we want to wait for finals. So what's the timing of finals?
The finals is at 3, I believe.
Okay. So finals in what category? Yeah, so
Like every category has their own finals.
so first now we have I think Nebula Knights and Starlight Sneakers Seekers.
Yes. We have the Nebula Knights and the Starlight Seekers, they are yet. So the last only one game is up.
Okay.
Uh, I guess we could switch to the last game for the semi-finals.
Okay, so let me check the finals.
Yeah, so the semi-finals, this is the reserve link.
So I
Okay,
think the
the
finals
finals.
already started, sir, for
Okay,
Starlight Seekers.
Starlight Seekers have
Yes, so
started
it's a
with the.
final game between Nadia
Yes,
and Brahma is playing. Brahma is
mm,
white in this and Nadia is black.
yes.
Okay, so we quickly check this game. Okay, they are
Okay.
again playing the Gyako piano.
Yeah, so Guico Piano is also.
Yes.
So they start with two knights going to Italian.
So now I think it's a very crucial round for them.
Yes. Best of luck. May the best one win. Final category
Yes.
for. This is the final category for Starlight Seekers. Let's see who gets the Starlight at the end of the day.
Okay. So now I think here Black just moved his bishop. What is plan?
Okay, let's
I
see
think the
what's up.
Black just put its bishop on a7.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think whenever the bishop is going to capture his bishop, the opponent just try
Yeah.
to capture with his knight.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see now.
Okay, let's see what happens further with this.
Okay, so the black just tried to put his rook on the e file.
Uh,
Okay.
the rook has come down. They are just going with the developmental phases, and this seems to be a very tough competition. Let's see who gets into the opponent's region first. Black has really thought of getting into the region. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
knight d5 could be a good move.
Yes, so with
Uh,
the knight b5 we can try to attack on
yeah.
c7 and fort the both the rooks.
The bishop b5 seems like a bait for the knight to come
Yes.
over.
So I think here the black just want to capture the bishop and then try to release the tension on this
Yeah.
diagonal so he can move
Uh,
this rook. Because
yeah,
of
the
this move, he cannot move his. Because of this bishop, he's not moving his rook.
so but then don't you think if he captures the bishop at e3
Mhm.
and f3 f2 pawn goes to e3,
Yes, so
white is
the
going
white
to
can
have.
also capture the bishop by moving his pawn on f3, or he can also
Yeah.
use his rook to capture the bishop. He can lift
So
his rook.
but then with the f2 pawn capturing it, don't you think that is going to put a lot of pressure as and white will have a higher control over the center as such?
Yes, we can say this, sir, but we also have some weaknesses of because of this pawn. And here I think, sir, we have the tactic here. We can attack this pawn. We can capture the pawn because then this knight is hanging here on h5.
Yes. Yes, but then that capture would not work because the queen is going to take it back.
Oh yes, sir, because of this queen. So I think we want to put the knight on this square. If the pawn just
Yes.
capture here,
D4. That's a
okay.
good move, actually, just to deviate your pieces. Get into the center, and then once the center is just decluttered,
So I
I
think
guess.
now the black can capture this pawn because now the queen cannot capture because the pawn is defending the knight.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so here I think white just capture with his pawn. Okay, let's see.
Okay, that's a good capture.
So I think the white can also. So white have some tactics here. I think because of this knight and because
Yes.
of this. See, this bishop is also hanging here. So we can create some pressure on this bishop as well.
So the entire game is very much dependent on who is going to create the mental pressure because chess is not just happening over the board, right?
Yes,
The
yes, sir.
game is also happening beyond the board in the
Yes.
minds.
So when we are playing, when we have so lots of so many options, so we
Yeah.
cannot decide which option is correct.
So, but then you can just take up any path and you can make that path correct
Yes,
also.
yes.
That is the beauty of this game, to be very honest.
So we just want to be
Okay.
flexible. Whenever we are
Yes.
playing, we can change our plans according to the position.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see.
Here we go. Okay. Hi, sir. Hi,
So
Lokeshwar. Hi.
okay, so here I think. Oh, so it's a blender. Why just made the blender here by putting his queen
Oh,
on g6? Because the knight can capture.
black. Yes, black just one
Okay,
thing.
okay. So
Oh,
here
no, no.
the
Black is
yes, yes. So
gets
now I think
removed.
it's a black's move. So now
Yeah,
the
it's
white
black
can
too.
move.
Yeah, but then still now. Uh,
I think this is the good move, capturing the pawn.
yes. So that is actually opening up because you can capture the bishop at d7, give a check.
Yes, and then if the rook is going to block the check, we can put the queen back here
The queen can
on
come
this
to
diagonal.
g4. Queen could come to g4 to save the
Yes,
knight.
yes.
Oh, oh.
So now let's see which move.
That is again, there's
So,
again mischance, right?
so I think they
Okay.
know they are going to make the game draw by repeating his moves.
So the final is going to become a draw.
So
We
let's
don't
see.
want to draw in the finals, guys. Let's see a threefold repetition draw.
So no, now it's not be threefold repetition because the black just moved his queen on f6.
Okay, black does not want to draw
Yes.
for sure. Yeah, black is here to win. Yes, it is the final that we are looking at. The final for the Nebula Knights. And let's see what are they going to do. So not the Nebula Knights. This is for final for the
Yes, sir.
Starlight
The
Seekers.
Starlight Seekers.
Starlight Seekers.
Okay, let me
If
check
not, who
the Nebula
won?
Knights game.
Yes.
So just a second, sir. Yeah, so the final is not started for Nebula Knights, I think. Still.
No, they are still the second. Oh, they have just ended the second game, and they have been paired for the finals, and we are waiting in for starting the finals. Let's see what happens next.
Okay.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Yes, so this game is going on still. Okay, let me
Yes.
enter the link.
Okay.
So I think the white just tried to bring more pieces near to his king.
Yeah, White is
So this is
trying
the
his
plan.
level best to defend himself. But yeah, so chess is also a game where you can make sure with your defense and offense.
Yes,
Who
yes, sir.
makes a defense could also be turned into best defense is a defense where we make an offense.
Yes,
So
so
when
we
will we
want to
going to play the
make
first
a
match?
active defense.
Cosmic Champions will start at like 4 p.m. IST. It's like 1 hour from now. You
Okay.
can join in into the links, the Zoom links that have been provided, and after that, we will start with the. You will be guided down the next. steps.
Yes, so I think for the cosmic champion, they're going to get their links in the respective groups.
Yes.
Okay, so here
Oh,
let's see what the white is going to play. I think capturing the knight is the good move. So what do you think, sir?
yes.
What you predict? Try to predict
So,
some moves, sir.
so it's predicting here is very difficult, I believe, because both the players are taking their own course. Knight capturing is even, I feel, is a great thing because after that, you can just free up, load up your rook at
So,
d3.
so my plan
Uh,
is to capture the knight. Is this? If I capture
yes,
this, and suppose the queen can capture, then we can capture the pawn and just gain the extra pawn because the
yes,
bishop is undefended. Because of this bishop, we have so much tactics here.
yes, but then it's just being not being that much used.
So
Yeah, it's
because
actually a discovered attack. Right.
so
Okay,
let's
let's
see.
me pull up the sheets.
So now which move the oh so the black just try to move the knight here. So I think
Okay.
so now the black have the tactic to capture the pawn. First you try to save the queen and then he can capture the pawn.
Oh, yes. The h3 pawn is now under
So,
danger.
yeah, so again it's a hook.
Yes,
So
the
the
hook that we need to just enter into it.
so I think here the white best move is to put the rook on g3.
So rook on g3 will give out the knight
Yes,
at
so
h4.
opponent just capture then.
Yes, so
Then I think first he try to move the knight here. He cannot put the knight here because again the
I
the black bishop
guess
is going to capture.
yeah, but here also you can white can play bishop f7 still,
Okay, bishop
right?
f7. Yes, sir.
Yes, f7 gates are back open.
So if I capture this, then we simply capture his bishop with our queen.
Who
Okay, so here I
uh,
think the white just captured the knight. So white is trying to
I
exchange
think
the pieces.
Lokesha Shivakumar. Wait, what is Lokesha Shivakumar? What? Okay.
So what the location is trying to say.
So I'm just trying to figure out.
Okay.
Okay, let me just check with the sheets what's happening. And when are we? Who won in? Okay, I'll help you out. Who won?
Okay, so we're going to check the another game.
Chalo.
Okay, so for Nebula Knights also the game is started.
Yes,
The
Nebula
final
Knight has
match is also
started with its
started.
finals.
Okay, so
Okay,
here,
for the finals, we
yes,
have Nadia. Okay, that's Nadia and Brahma
yes,
playing in the Starlight Seekers finals. And for Nebula Knights, we have
so
Ishan and Manthan playing
yes,
the finals. Between Dua and Manthan, Manthan has won it.
so Manthan is black in this game.
Yes, Dua. Sorry, here we have the finals, the final showdown between Ishan and Manthan. Let's see who wins it, who takes it all. Like winner just makes it to the bigger league.
So I think so the white can. Oh, so white is the black is trying to attack the queen. It's an amazing move because the white can attack the s6 pawn and again try to attack the g7 pawn with his queen.
Yes. So again, what is happening is White has completed his developmental process and now has taken the queen into the king's flank.
Okay, so the white just captured the pawn here on h6.
Yes. Okay, White entered, and the h6 was acted like a hook, I believe. So next move could be just bishop g5,
Yes,
doing a
or we
pin.
can also put the queen on this square, sir. See, because of the
Okay.
pawn, this pawn is pin.
Knight has gone back.
So if I'm going to put the queen here, it's a check. The king is going to move, and then we simply capture
We
the
can take
pawn
the f7 pawn,
with
right?
our
Yes.
bishop.
So
Yes.
yeah, let's see if they can look at it.
So it's very precise. If the white just move his queen on g6. Oh, so in
Yes.
place of this move, the white just push his pawn on h4.
Okay, that is also not a bad move. That is where he is getting in way for his pieces to enter in.
Okay,
for the
now.
bishop to get into the game. And finally,
Yes, so I
good.
think the black bishop is also going to enter the game like this.
Yes. And see here, I believe f4 could be a good move.
Yes, we can
Like,
also push our pawn on f4 and then try to
yes,
activate our rook.
get the rook into the party going.
Yes, so sir, it's your move. The
Oh,
white just moved the pawn on f4.
yes, sir. See, f4 pawn is very tricky. It can make or break the deal.
So now I think which move the black can play here. So black is going
Uh,
to, if black is not going to capture, then it's a good move. So
See,
just,
even if black does not capture, you can capture it and then target the f7 pawn.
yeah, so I think so in place of capturing, the black just want to move his queen here and try to trade the queen. So he
Yeah,
can
a
just release the
queen
pressure.
trade will actually lower down what is white going to do.
Yes, yes, sir.
Like all the thing, all the what do I say? All the hard work that the queen has done to enter into the king's territory
But
is just gone.
so the white is just one move behind.
Yes.
So I think so the white can also create the direct pressure. Oh, so I think white just capture. So
Okay, perfect. That's great. Is the capture we the knight has come over. That's with the sheer suddenness of the knight.
so I
So
think
so
now
here f7 capture becomes a bit tricky because if you get to f7 with a bishop or something, that is going to
so I
uh
think we can
that could
capture this.
backfire.
We cannot capture, but first we want to activate this bishop and then we
Yes.
can
So
double
here
the
I
rooks.
guess one of the best move could be rook to f5.
Yes, rook f5. Definitely so. This is one of the
Yes.
best move.
Rook
So
to f5 will actually get the rook into the game
yes,
and
and
at the same time make way for the bishop to go to g5.
yes, and by
Oh,
putting the rook there, you can also put the rook on this square and try to attack this knight.
yes, sir.
So here I think
Get.
the white just move his bishop and knight just capture the
Oh, and then
bishop.
there's a triple pawn.
It's a triple pawn
So,
now.
but trust me, in this position, triple pawns don't matter because white is just aiming on what is going to happen. So I guess we can shift to Starlight Seekers and see what's
Yes,
happening
yes,
on the game.
definitely, sir.
That's
Okay,
also the final board. The final showdown is also like there.
okay, let's see now.
Okay, here still it's a tussle between the two. Even though there is a knight and a bishop, which is making the difference, but that difference is really negligible, and both the players have equal chances of making it way higher.
So now I think, sir, if the suppose the white rook is just going to move from this square, this knight is very deadly. The opponent can put his knight on e2 and then try to attack the king and queen. So if
Yes.
whenever the opponent just try to remove the rook from this square, oh, so I think the black just remove the tension and capture the pawn. So
Yes, that is also a great move
so
because
because the knight,
now with the knight moving to f4, f5, what is
mhm.
happening is we are actually creating more and more pressure over the king's flank, right?
Yes, 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 sir.
And finally, when all the piece moves down, we will have the one who will win it over.
So now the rook is trying to attack the queen and the knight. So let's see
Yes.
where the queen is going to move.
So I guess here's the only one move that is g5, right? I don't see any
Yes,
other great move
this is
with
only the
which,
best move I think.
yes.
Okay, let's see now which move the black is going to play.
Yeah, drum rolls. Let's see how is Black going to defend himself so that it does not make it down, does not break down. Then here, the end of the game, we are really curious. So even if the queen goes to g5, white can go blazing on the attacks.
Yes, so I think if the black just if the black is just try to put his queen on g5, then white can create some pressure by putting his queen or by putting his bishop on this square, try to attack
Okay,
the
queen
knight.
g5 goes down the line. So
Yes,
here,
the
I guess
same
one
one.
of the best move is h4.
Okay, the h4. This one, sir.
Yes, sir.
But then I think the opponent can capture.
Yes, sir. If it captures with the
Yes.
queen, we'll get the knight. If it captures by the knight, bishop goes to f7, gives a
Yes,
check.
yes, yes. Definitely, sir. It's a right move. We
And
can play
then
this
when
move.
the king goes to the side, what we okay, but then he's going
But
to obey you, sir.
so now the bishop is trying to attack the knight, and this rook
Yeah.
is also creating some attack.
Yeah.
Because after this move, the white can put his queen here and try to attack this pawn.
So this is
But
sheer strategy because black had just rushed into capture into the white's region, right?
yes,
Black
yes,
just
sir.
rushed. So black could not materialize his attack that well. It couldn't plan the attack well because the rooks are way behind in the game.
Yes, sir. And because we don't have much pieces here near to the king, because
Yes.
with our knight and the queen, we cannot create any huge attack. So we just giving the normal threat.
Okay. Sir, I guess Nebula Knight has ended up with
Oh,
its uh,
yes, yes.
finals. Can we just switch to that
Yes,
board?
sir. Yes, sir. So I think here white won the game.
Okay, White did
Yes.
an unexpected checkmate. So I was telling an attack always pays off. White's
Yes, yes, yes.
aggression just took it. And Ishan is the winner
Final.
for Nebula Knights.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Ishan. Really happy for you. I don't know if you can see us or not, but yeah.
So now we're going
Uh,
to check this one, sir.
yes,
Brahma and Nadia is playing.
and
They are
finally
still playing.
Nebula Knights is over. Finally, Starlight Seekers. Let's see what happens there.
So,
Everyone is just hooked up to this one game. We all want to know what's gonna happen.
so I think now so the white can capture this pawn, but white just put his
So
rook
no,
on
but then
e3.
the rook could be captured f3.
Yes, but yes, you are right, sir.
Yeah, sir.
The knight can
No,
capture
just
the rook.
see. I guess your rook g3 was a great move.
Yes, sir, we can create
It
some
was
pressure by putting the rook on g3 as well.
Yeah, Rook G3 was a great move. Rook G3 would have just forced the queen to move out of there, and that would launch a very strategic attack on the king. Now the rook has gone there, and when the rook have gone in, and the queen can
Okay.
finally move into the region with the
So,
bishop's aid, they could create some wonders out there.
so I think it's a time to bring the rook in the game.
Okay, black gets the rook. Now black is
Let's see.
very into it.
So black is also trying to attack try to create some pressure like this. But I think now it's the
Yes.
time to activate the A1 rook. What do you think, sir?
Yeah, sir, A1 rook is A1 and the A7 rook, they're just out of the entire party that is going on the king's side.
Yes, yes, sir.
And then when they just get down, they can do wonders. Let's see if they are going to join into the entire grid.
So let's see where the which move the opponent going to play here. Okay, it's a white move here. White just capture the pawn. Okay.
Yes, let's see what happens. How does it go? Okay. Uh,
So the next threat is this one, I think. So attacking the rook. So black just want to be
so
careful.
yeah, there is one threat, but then I guess black can really go for the sacrifice.
But I
Sir,
think so.
actually, that could be a mate. The king queen go to the last rank because the h7 square is already protected. That's a
Yes, sir.
great move for white. Let's see if
Yes,
white
yes, yes. This one,
there's
sir.
one miss and you slip it down.
So I think so. The white just going to put his queen on
The
b8,
last rank. Yes, the
and then
c8 and b8 are the checkmates.
yes. So then it's a checkmate because of this bishop. Bishop is protecting the h7 square.
Yes, sir. The h7 square is protected, and finally, we
So
might get
let's
a
see.
winner. Black taking up its time.
So So I
Uh,
think, yes, it's a good move. Defending the rook and also protecting the back foot.
yes.
So now it's no mate.
Okay. Yeah, rook goes to
It's amazing
a8.
move.
That's great. Is actually, but then again, giving out pawns for free, right?
So it's a force move. I think this is the only way we can defend the king and the
No,
rook.
sir. I guess the rook to e8 was also great.
Yes, so the rook on e8, sir, on this square.
Yeah, no. Earlier, instead of rook
Yes,
a8,
yes.
rook
So
could have
this
gone
one.
to e8,
But I think
and
then also so the opponent can capture the pawn with his bishop.
yeah, but then that would have been a pin.
Yes, so I think if he captured, then he tried to put his queen on this square and try to attack the rook, and then the rook is trapped.
So no, if after bishop b8, you could have actually played a rook to e7. Why
Okay,
rook to e7 becomes a great move because
okay. So
the yes,
yes, sir. So here rook to
I want
e7.
the rook to go to e8,
Okay,
e8,
okay,
e8.
okay, e8 here.
Yeah,
So
and
then we just capture the pawn.
yeah, if you capture the pawn with the bishop,
Yes, sir.
at b7, we can play the rook to e7.
Okay, rook to e7. Then try to attack
No,
the.
no, that would be a queen b7 and getting into
Yes,
oh,
yes. So again,
yes.
like this, I can capture the rook.
Oh yeah,
So
the rook could have been captured. Fine. Let's see what is
let's
happening
see
on the board,
now.
sir. How has the board turned out? So could you please do the game live?
Yes, so sir. Let me. So we only have this game now.
Sir, could you move it further for the
Yes,
game to get live?
yes. So queen d7. So the white just move his queen here.
Okay, queen has gone to d7. Even though white has been on the spree of getting captured, of capturing a lot of things, but then Black has not left the game as such. Black is still in the field, playing it midway and trying to win it over in each and every second. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see who makes it up.
So now
Oh,
they both have equal time.
yes, the
They're
time
not
are
much different.
yes, but even a 10 to 15 seconds difference when we are talking about a game when we have like 2 minutes, 3 minutes is actually very important.
Okay, so I think here the white just capture the knight with his bishop. So they are
Yes,
trading
white
their
could just
pieces.
cap.
Yeah, a trade of a pieces is the best thing for white because if white just ends up with trading of everything,
Yes,
white
they
will
still
have
have
extra
one extra
pawn.
pawn.
Yes, that extra pawns will just get into the game and win it over.
So I think now what is the best plan in this position from the black side?
Yeah, let's see what is Black going to do. If Black is still continue doing his attack maneuvers, which it had been pulling it off since the first, or is it going to
So
make
I
it
think
time?
so now the white is trying to attack this pawn, try to create some pressure on this pawn by putting his rook on this square. So the black cannot advance his pawn. Oh, so here the black
So
just
don't you think Rook to F3 would be a great move?
rook to f3.
No, not now. Earlier,
Okay,
also.
yes. So here, sir.
Yeah, earlier the Rook to F3 was a great move because the
Yes.
Rook
So
could
then we
have,
can attack this pawn. Yes, sir.
yes, and then
Yes, so
we
like
have
this.
the F7 pawn and attack. Okay.
Okay, now let's see.
Okay, let's see what happens on the board. White has actually developed his pieces and have arranged it in the particular manner to just do the checkmate.
So now I think so they both have same pieces and same pawns. White, the black just capture the c2 pawn now.
Oh no. This is a heavy deflection from black, but then it's an equal position. As the time moves, we are getting into a more
Okay,
complicated and a more interesting game.
so they also have the increment of 2 seconds.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
using their 2 seconds in the best possible manner. Or 1 minute left on the clocks. Let's see who does it and who does it first. We'll be very honest out here.
So let's see who's going to win this game. So I think the white has the chance to win this game, but let's see. So
Yes,
chess is unpredictable. We
yes,
cannot
this
predict
game has
anything.
gone from something that we had not even expected. If wish I won. If wish. Oh,
Okay, so
okay.
the black is trying to attack the white queen here with his rook.
Yeah, just showing off the queen in from its region because the queen could be
Oh, so
dangerous
now
at any
just
time.
the black white is just develop the counter attack, attacking the g7 pawn with his queen and the rook.
Okay. So I told you, chess is a game where
Yes.
an offense could become a
So this is very
defense.
deadly, sir. Because of this move, now the white can also create the pressure on this pawn.
Yes.
Okay, so so this is amazing move. Because of this
Yes.
move, white
And the
just
queen
weakening
is
the.
also locked. If we see the queen is locked. Anyways, the king could come to h7 for a rescue operation. If even if the queen goes to h5,
So let's see now which move the.
okay. We have a question who won between Ishan and Manthan. I guess Ishan, right? Uh Ishan, yes, Ishan, and Ishan is the champion for uh, Nebula Knights.
So now it's the time to attack the pawn. So oh, so it's the
Okay.
idea is to attack the g6 pawn by moving the pawn on
Okay.
h5. So let's see.
Let's see what happens. How do we actually get? What did he
Okay,
win? So
again
he
the
is
white put the
champion.
pawn on h5, attacking the pawn. Okay, so I
Yes.
think it's a time to capture. White
Y-
can capture
Uh,
all the pieces and gain the extra pawns.
yes.
Okay,
And
capture again.
even a pawn's advantage here makes it all. So
Yes,
at this point in time, the players are under immense pressure since
yes,
they
yes.
are not just dealing with the board, they're also dealing with
With
a
that,
clock.
with the time.
Yes.
So now I think the black from the black side we have the isolated pawns, and
Yeah.
so in place of defending this pawn, the black can also try to push the pawn or try to attack like this
Mm.
by putting the rook on the g5.
Okay. Okay, opponent has just started off.
Okay, so the black just started to push his pawns. Okay, so I think this is the
Okay.
good move. Oh, so again the black is trying to attack the g2 pawn with his
Yes,
rook.
black is consistent on attacking near the king. 30
Okay,
seconds left on the clock for both the players. This game
now
gets really
in,
interesting till the last
now it's an
moment.
intense game I think, so let's see.
Yes.
Okay,
Starlight Seekers giving us literal starlights.
okay, let's see now.
Okay. Okay, here I guess the rook could have captured the rook at g3 when the f3 pawn would have captured it at g3. The rook could have gone to e1.
Okay, so I think the game is over.
Okay, and that's a mate.
Yes, so Brahma won the game.
Yes, and we have the winner, that is Brahma for Nebula. Sorry, that was Starlight Seekers.
Yeah.
We have our champions for both the formats, both the categories. Ishan being the champion for Nebula Knights and Brahma being the champion for Starlight Seekers. So what he won? He won the first prize. That's it.
Yes, so now
Okay, now we'll take a break for the next 30 minutes and then we'll connect for the final showdown. We have the Cosmic Champions playing it.
Won't stop the pain, won't stop the chain, won't stop the brain. So kill your stress, take your moon. make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, don't stop the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. So brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. So brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast. Boy, good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. So up, train smart, play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, boost out the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, boost out the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, boost out the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. Ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, boost out the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Stop the J, boost out the brain. So kill your stress. train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Stop the J, boost out the brain. So kill your stress, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. So brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. So brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Step up, train smart, play fast, ball good, move, gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, chess, take your move. Yeah. Oh, stop the K, stop the J, oh, Play smart, play fast, one good move gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Check this. Ready, set, it's time to play. Brilliance brings the brainy way. Tactics sharp, our minds are fast. We make each moment boldly last. At Brilliance Chess Academy, where champions grow and strategy is key. We think, we rise, we move, we win. Let the power of chess begin. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check that's the key. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. Brilliance, check, set your move. Yeah. Oh, stop, yeah, stop the J. Oh, stop the brain. So, brilliance, check, set your move. Yeah. Step up, play smart, play fast. One good move gonna make it last. From pawns to queens, we rise and shine. Brilliance chess, it's checkmate time. Brilliance, make you move and play like a G. Brilliance, brilliance, check back the key. Brilliance.
Welcome
Hello.
back, everyone.
Yes,
So-
finally we are back.
So I think the game is already started.
Yes.
So just back.
We are back with the Cosmic Champions playing the 16 qualifiers, and let's see what is happening on the board.
So I think on the first board, Pratiksha and Darshan is playing.
Yes, and White has advanced himself, whereas Black is just trying to attack on the Queen's flank. Black is yet to develop his pieces and attack into the game.
Yes, so I think still the black pieces are not developed. The bishop and
Yes.
knight still they are in the bed. So the black just want to bring out his pieces.
Yes.
Okay, we're just going to check the another game, sir.
Yes, let's move to the next game because they're getting over really fast.
Oh, so now in this I think Vihan and PVC is playing. Okay, so
Okay.
so the game is already in the middle game now.
Okay.
So they
Okay,
both
White has a double pawn. Okay, both of them have a double pawn, but
Yes.
Black has a great pawn structure. It reminds me of the dragon, but okay.
Okay, we're going to check the another game, the third game. So I think
Yes,
the third game
let's-
is in the opening phase. Oh, so I think
Okay.
now the black just made the blunder here.
Oh no,
Oh, so
that's okay.
okay.
And it will actually get into a checkmate. There was a
Yes, yes. So
checkmate. There
yes, it's
is
a checkmate. It's a checkmate.
Yeah, White does a checkmate in just one move, mate in one, and Rishan is going to win.
Okay, so now we're going to check the another game.
Yes. Oh no, it's not Rishan.
So
Oh no,
it
Rishan
is-
is going to
yes,
lose. It's actually
yes. Hello, Dexter Morgan. Nice
Dexter
name.
Morgan is going to take it. Okay.
So now we're going to check the another
Okay,
game.
that's a checkmate.
So in this also I think the white have the winning chance because white have the extra queen. And I think
Oh.
it's a checkmate in one move. Oh,
Yeah.
the game
Let's
is
see
over.
what yeah, whatever black moves, the queen goes to h8 and that's
Yes.
a mate.
So the king is in the zigzag.
Okay,
Okay,
and
so let me check then the game. So I think the second last game is between champion Ryan versus champion.
Okay.
So Ryan is white in this.
Okay, here white. Black has got an advantage and black got the rook
Yes. So black have the extra rook.
and an extra bishop on
Bishop.
the board. That is too much to make it
Yes,
a
plus
win.
6.
Yes.
So black is plus 6 in this position and let me check the last game. So the last game is between Divin and Daya.
Okay.
So I think white have slight advantage in this
Yeah,
position.
Devon. Yes,
Yes,
because the
so
white's queen has just advanced into the black's territory. Here, I
yes,
guess bishop to b5 makes it difficult for
yes.
the knight at d7 to survive.
And this queen is also stopping the king for castling. So I think here,
Yeah. Then I guess the only move could be the bishop saving it, but how long are it going to
so here
save?
I think the rook lift is the best move, and then try to double the rooks
So
and
here, yeah, the best move here, I guess, is e6
okay,
because
e6.
e6, yeah,
Yes, we go for break. Yes, it's amazing move. So here I think so if we go for break, then the black is just try to go for trade.
yes,
Okay, so let's see which move the white is going to
and
play.
e6 will actually end up. But the trade, finally, black is definitely white is going to definitely capture the knight.
Oh, so I think white just choose this move. White just want to attack the rook. So I think here the best move
Okay,
is to put the rook on a6 and pin the bishop.
yeah, pin. Uh, a
So
pin for a
let's see.
pin.
So it's an amazing move. I think putting the rook on
Yeah.
a6.
Yes. So, yeah,
So
it is actually great because whatever is happening, then
so
the
now
entire terror of the queen will just get over, right? Which
so
is raining down the line.
so I don't like the position of the black queen because the
Yeah.
queen is just defending and the queen is not made for defend, I think.
Yes, the queen. So this actually happens that whenever the queen is just meant to support just a small knight or a pawn, it is actually potential wasted.
Yes, yes, sir. Because the knight and bishop is very less valuable and
Yeah.
queen is very powerful, and if the queen is just going to do the work of defense, so I
Yeah.
think it's a little bit slight disadvantage in the
It
position.
it becomes unfair for the rook to
A7,
a7.
so it's a defensive move, try to protect the d7
Yeah.
square.
So, but the point is, even in chess, the best defense is when the defense becomes an offense, right?
Yes, sir. So it's called active defense. Go
Yeah.
for active defense. So here I think white just try to lose his queen. Oh, the knight is not movable. It's a absolute pin. So bishop is pinning the
Yes.
knight. So we
Okay.
cannot use our knight here.
Oh, that is a good idea actually to chase the rook because the next move we can actually push the queen behind the bishop because that would create more pressure on the knight, and the next move we can get the queen in the for the exchange of a rook.
And I think the black also want to be careful because his rook is undefended. Okay, so
Yeah.
the black just save his rook.
Yes.
So let's see now. I think
Okay.
black just want to activate his another rook, or he just want to try to bring this knight in the game.
Shall shall we switch the board? Let's see
Yes,
what's
yes.
happening on the other boards.
Yes, so we're going to switch in the first board. So
Yes, let's see what is happening out there.
so let's see where the Pratiksha is going to move his queen. So the queen is in the danger because the rook is attacking. Okay, so
Okay.
let's just move his queen on f6. Okay. So now we're going to switch on the second board. Let's see the situation of the second board. Oh, so I think here the black is just going to checkmate the king. So I think the white only have the
Okay.
lone king.
The lone king and the classic king checkmate is going to happen here.
Okay, so step by step the queen is controlling the ranks.
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay. The only thing I'm afraid is
okay, so I think here the black just try to take the control of the 7th rank, and then he just tried to go for checkmate.
Yes. And okay,
Okay, it's
and
a
this
good
is
move.
almost done.
Yes, so still the white can make the stalemate. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
hap.
stalemates can still happen, but then there are a lot of time on the clock.
Ye-
I don't think anyone is going to panic here.
Okay, so let's see now the king just move here. Yes, so now it's a mate. Black
Yeah,
just checkmate the white king here. So
yes. And finally, uh, who it's a it
so
is uh uh
so
who qualified? I guess Bibsy. Bibsy
Bipsy.
qualifies. Okay,
So
let's see what happens on the board.
okay, so now we're just going to check the third board. Okay, so on board 3 also I think Ryan won the game. No, Morgan won the game. So
Okay.
Morgan just go for. Oh, so it's a back rank checkmate. We already checked this game.
Yes.
So let me close the
Morgan wins
tab.
it.
Okay, so I think this game also finished. White just checkmate
Yes.
the black king.
So what we did see in the Nebula Knights and Starlight Seekers, we did see a lot of black wins.
Yes, yes, sir.
But the
Now,
opposite is happening when we see Cosmic Champions.
now the white is winning. Knight is the white is superior here.
Yeah, white. Because the entire white supremacy of game is what we have been really looking at.
So now let's see the another game. So I think this is the last game, and we finished with all the games. Oh, the first game is also going on. We're done with the second game. Okay, the third one
Okay.
also is done. Fourth one is also done.
So there are four
Okay.
more games, I guess.
So I think so now it's only two games are going on.
So there are four more games. There are 8 games in this.
Yes, so let me check.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me open the last game. Yes, so they are still playing. The last board
Okay,
is
let's
the
see what
anthem is
is
playing.
4 games are done, 4 games are yet to go.
Okay, so here I think the white is dominating, I think, in this position. And
Yes.
black is trying to defend its bishop because the bishop
Yeah.
is not movable. If black is trying to move his bishop, then he just going to lose his king because then white can simply checkmate him.
Yeah, that is here it actually the advancement that white has created, the dominance is sure down the line
Oh,
and
so I
it's
think here white just made the blunder.
uh,
Okay, so yes, so I
oh
think
why?
this is a little bit inaccuracy.
Yeah, as in that is white still has an advantage points
Yes, so
wise, but then that is not enough, right, to win the game.
now I think
It was
black
a
has the advantage now.
miscalculation.
Yes,
So as we were talking, chess gets in a lot of calculation.
yes.
Understand? There's a
So
miscalculation.
in the calculation, we always want to check the forcing move first. Check, capture,
Yes.
and attack. So
Yes.
try to keep remember these three key points to improve your calculation. Okay, let's see
Yeah.
now. Okay, we're going
What
to check
is
the
that?
another game.
Right. Start. Okay.
Okay, so here.
Let's see how does it go forward.
So everyone like this stream and subscribe the channel for more updates.
Yes, this is like a first stream. We would be streaming more games as we go forward.
Yes,
And let's see.
definitely.
Okay, here are white and black. So here there's an advantage. Even the position is very equal. But then there's a very slight advantage that white has.
Yes,
One is because of the bishops, and as we're
yes,
talking the open files or the open area.
yes, sir.
Second, the time advantage. Because
Yes,
Cosmic Champions is not happening 15 plus 2. It's happening 10 plus 10.
yes, sir.
So the time is actually a bigger take, which we need to consider.
So I think so. This bishop is very powerful. If this knight is going to be moved from this square, then we can create this attack like this. And
Yes. So,
the white also should be careful because if the black just push this pawn, if suppose rook just come on this f8 square, and then the black can stop this diagonal by just moving the pawn
yes.
on f3.
Yes, so the pawn on f3 could be a very important part of the entire stuff.
Yes, so then we can also try to maneuver our knight by moving the knight on f4 and then try to put the knight on this active square. So we can
Yes,
create more threat.
so the knights are really unpredictable. They can be
Yes,
just jumping down the and it's actually predict. It's not that you cannot know about it, but yeah, generally we have seen a lot of people miss out on the night game.
yes, yes. Because our knights are very tricky, sir.
Yes.
Okay, so now the pawn is attacking the knight.
Okay, removing the knight out of the way.
Okay, so still here, I think white is trying to do something. So if white move his knight on g5, then he can go for some attack, I think.
Okay, let's check this game out also. Yeah, sure.
I think putting the knight on g5 is one of the best move.
Yes,
Activate the
here,
last piece.
yeah, because here the queen down is not that of a disadvantage because the rooks are at the seventh rank
Yes.
and they are lethal out there. So knight to g5, even if rook to e7 comes in,
So I
uh,
think so. The black just want to capture. If black is just greedy to capture the pawn, then we just capture this
yeah,
pawn
knight to
and
g5 is in the game and
so
white plays it in the right direction.
so I
So if the
think
pawn capture happens, then a rook goes to the last rank.
yes, sir, on this square also. Then we just
F7 is
capture
an
the
issue. F7 could be one of this, but rook goes to e8, and then you could get the queen.
yes. So then the black just going to lose his queen in exchange.
Yes, sir.
So let's see.
Yes. Let's see what goes in, what cooks up.
So oh, so the black just move his king on g8.
Okay, it's fine. The pawn can go, rook can go capturing f7 and finally taking both the rooks at the seventh rank. And then it's very easy mate. It might not
So
be a direct mate, but mate is
I
very
think so
near.
here the moving the knight on this square and then try to push the pawn is the good plan. First, if I capture the pawn by using the knight and then try to push the pawn, because if I capture this, then this knight is going to help us to protect the e5 pawn, so the rook cannot attack.
Yes.
So let's see what going to be happen here. So I think
Yeah.
the queen is little bit inactive here. So
Yeah, the queen. So the point is that if you go on attacking streak, attack, 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 then what would the opponent do?
so opponent just
You
want to play some prophylactic moves to block the attack, I think. So let's see. We're just going to check another game. So here I think Darshan won the game. Oh, so the
okay?
same tactics. See this one. So why the
Oh
bishops
no.
are very powerful. The bishop
Yes,
queen
sir, the
battery.
bishop queen battery, they are just another.
So here it's a checkmate. So now Darshan is in the quarter final.
Yes, that should move to the quarterfinals. And I guess with this, we have gotten over how many run? Okay, so there are three more games going on.
Okay, so
We have Joel, George, Darshan, Pranav, and Abdullah
okay.
into the quarterfinals. Two more games going on,
Okay,
and
let
let's
me
see
check the
if
games.
what happens.
Okay, let me check the second last game.
Yes.
Okay, so the game is going on between Sankal
And
and
Hamish.
Helnich.
So his name is Hamish.
Okay, so it's your student, sir.
Yes. I just know him. I would have also read that. Right? So, students are really creative with their
With their
username.
username, yes, sir.
Yes, so we are like I was eager to get my own name, Samresh, and I was happy. And then I was like, when I see my students coming up with names, I'm like, oh my.
So I think in this position, the white can also push the pawn and try to. If the pawn is going to reach here, then it's a good ear. So white also following the same move, same idea, I think. Moving the pawn on this square on f5 and then try to attack the pawn.
Yes, because it's the G6 pawn is under a pin.
Yes, yes,
That's a
sir.
perfect. See, exploiting pins is one of the beauty of the game, right? So
Yes.
it,
So pins is very important, and in chess we
yeah,
only have two types of pin. We always want to keep remember about the
yes,
absolute pin and the relative pin.
relative pin. See, trust me on this before actually starting to coach and all. I knew about pins always, but then the way teaching it has really come up to me now. I couldn't explain back then what is a pin. I could say what's a pin. I know what's a pin, but how to segregate and move with it. Even skewers is also like a subset of pin, feels like a subset of pin only.
Yes, yes, sir. So it's just opposite of pin.
Yes. It's pin who played Uno reverse.
Okay, so let me check the game.
Okay, let's see. What's
So again, the knight just reach on this square. I think here the white
okay.
is going to capture the pawn.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, the knight has come back.
Yes. So again, I think it's
So
the knight is
that
little
is
bit inactive and it's not in a game. So if you
Yeah,
want,
the knight. So white cannot afford at this point in time to even make one of the pieces to make them inactive.
yes,
Here
yes,
we
sir.
say control the center, don't move your pieces towards the side of the board. And I guess this is one of the games that we could side down on asking why we should be controlling the center and move our squares towards the center. Okay, black gave out the pawn at f7.
Yes, so but I think so it's a offside piece and it's no any the knight is not doing anything here. And if you try,
Yeah,
yeah, so this is the good move because if we try to capture the pawn, the black
yeah,
can also capture this pawn, and then the black
okay.
try to enter in the white's territory. So let's see. I think
Okay, here we go. Let's see
what.
what happens here. Save it, saves, but then this save is not that great a save.
Yes,
So,
yes, sir.
so what I'm more shocked or what I really wanted the queen to get active. The
Yes,
queen
yes,
is
sir.
also inactive.
Yes, sir. So I
And
also want to activate this queen. So like
yes,
this, we can activate this queen and attack the knight. So
yes, sir.
so white the black is just try to defend, go for
Yes,
defend.
sir.
So black just want to go for counter attack.
Yeah, black is not actively attacking
Yes.
because white is active in the game, which we say is actually the thing that is going to make the entire deal.
So now I think okay. So I think the next plan of black is to putting his queen on this square.
Oh my, there is
So
a
like
fork
this. Yes.
planned.
So this is
Le-
amazing move.
Yeah, that's
Let's see.
great. Good planning. Though it can be saved. Not that it cannot be saved, but yeah, good plans.
Yes. So white just blocked the plan
The-
by putting the
Yes.
rook on d5.
Oh no.
Now let's see. I think we just go for attack by moving the g pawn on g5, and for the from the black
Okay.
side, the black can go for this move now. and attack
Okay,
this.
let's see what is happening on the other board. Can we search the board?
Yes, yes, sir. Okay.
Okay.
So here I think the knight is
Okay,
attacking
here,
the rook.
okay, black has got the advantage of getting an extra rook on the board.
Okay, so I think white just capture the black's rook. So now I think it's a winning game from the black side. We can say this
Yes. Yeah, black definitely has an advantage.
because the rook is more superior
Yeah.
than the knight.
And rook at the 7th rank is
Yes,
a
and
deadly
yes, and still
combination.
the rook is attacking the c2 pawn
Yeah,
and b2 pawn
the
now.
B2 pawns. Rook is going to take it all.
Okay, the pawn can capture. I think the black pawn can capture.
Yeah, why is this move? Okay, he is thinking if the king captures, I'll
Mhm.
play the knight.
Yes,
Oh,
so again now I think the black just going
Yeah,
to capture the
but
pawn.
plans failing. It's
So
okay.
I think here the rook can also attack the knight. We can
Yes.
remove the knight from the game. So we just try to promote our pawns, and there's no counter play.
Yeah. The knight cannot even think of going. Even if the knight starts to hop up, the rook will just exchanging here the rook for the knight is also fine.
So I
No
think
harm in
now
doing that.
now I think the
it's
black is going to
done.
win.
Yes, black has a sheer supremacy of winning it over.
Okay, so I think the queen can also move here. Okay, so black just
Okay,
capture.
we have got the queen who is
Okay,
going to.
And a ladder mate follows. Not
okay,
a
so
ladder
it's a
mate,
mate.
modifies a mate. Perfect.
Okay, so the game is finished, and
Yes.
Sankal won the game.
Yes, Sankar wins the game here.
Okay, so let me check this game now. So here I think so I think queen black just activate his queen. Okay, we're going to check this move. So see the black just move his queen on a4
Yes.
Finally, the queen is
in the
into the
game
game.
now.
Yes, and the queen is going to meet it up.
So let's see now where the black is going to move. So the black can try to. Oh, okay. So the black just capture this, and this is the move. I think it's a good move, moving the pawn on this square. So the white can attack the f7 pawn.
Yes.
So now f7 pawn is pinned. So black cannot capture the
Okay. So
e6
now
pawn.
it's when the knight is gone, but then still, white has got the potential to push it further. But then it is very difficult, as in like it's almost next to impossible.
So I think now the black just want to save his queen. So black just capture this pawn. This is the hanging pawn.
Yes.
So let's see which move the.
So, but then even though the hanging pawn is captured, there is a very high chance that the pawn could go up to becoming a queen, right?
Yes, yes, sir. So I think here the white just going to capture the pawn, and then he can
Yeah,
use
white needs to be
use
patient.
this rook and then try to attack the king, because this one is also weak because rook and the queen is attacking the pawn.
Yeah.
So let's see what
So
going to
here
be
every
happen.
move needs to be a check in order to make
Yes,
it.
so now it's a very dynamic position. So
Yes.
white can handle this game, I think.
So
Let's
I
see.
guess the game could end up in a draw, right? A 3-4 repetition draw at G2 H2 G2 H2.
But yes, we can say this, sir. Now it's the game is draw.
Yeah.
The
Because
black.
if at all, whosoever gives a slight chance just leaves the game
It's a
there
nice
itself.
fortress now.
Yes. I guess
So
the 3-4
white just save
repetition
his
draw.
game. It's amazing.
Yes. It is going to make the entire game.
So now it's a draw. Black
It's
cannot do
amazing.
anything.
Yes.
So now Yes, it's a draw now.
Okay. It's a threefold reputation draw. That is better than losing. We just proved it.
Okay, so I think so the
uh,
this game is also finished. Okay.
yeah, I guess we will be having a
Okay, so now,
tiebreaker for this.
yes, so for this one,
Yeah, the special
Daya
one, I
Divin
guess
is
we
going
need
to
to.
play again.
Yes.
So the
Uh,
time control will be 3 plus 2 now.
3 plus 2, yes. So let's see the reigning champions are who is going to make it up for the winning positions. Okay.
So now we only left with 3 stages: quarterfinals,
I
semi-finals, and then finals.
And then the tournament which we anticipated for so long is going to get over.
Okay, so I think so for the next round is going to be start at 4 p.m., sir.
Mm. It's already 4:30, so I guess
Oh, it's
we are just
4:30.
waiting. Yes. Uh, Sir,
Okay.
today while we were thinking about the stream and everything, we were really anxious of how it's going to happen and all and all and all. But then it did not feel. So I guess hours of chess would not even make me so bored.
Yes, yes, sir. Because we are chess lovers, yes, sir.
Yes,
We
sir,
also the
prophets.
players.
Yes, the player never goes out
Yes,
of you,
yes.
whatever happens. Okay, so
Okay, so so this is a nice fortress. I like this one. So this is one of my favorite game, I think,
yeah, for the
because
tournament, this
yes,
game is goated. A win from a lose to a
yes.
win.
What an amazing
Each,
fortress.
yeah,
Okay, so now the black king cannot escape. Okay, on this game, so here I think the black is dominating the whole game.
yes, sir. We're just waiting in to check for what is going to happen. So, I guess we're waiting for the
Okay, so
uh
let me check the.
tiebreaker.
Yes, we are still waiting for the tie breaks.
Yes.
So hi everyone, like the stream and subscribe the channel.
Yes, guys, do subscribe us because we get you the most interesting content on chess, I guess. Here we go. Okay. So I guess the tiebreaker has started.
Okay, let me check. So
No, no.
okay, so the game is going to be start.
Yes, you're waiting in for the tiebreaker. Let's see. And finally, okay, so we have Dave, Joel, George, Sankal, Pranav, Swastik, and Abdullah
Yes, yes.
qualifying
For
in
Pranav,
for
Swastik, Abdullah, and for the last game we have the we're going to
yeah,
be see the tie breaks.
tiebreaker, and then
It's a
we
tie
get
break
to
between.
know who will make it up for the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals will be starting in the next 15 minutes, I believe. And
Okay.
so, basically, it's very rare that we have a tiebreaker round as such because we don't play a lot of knockouts, right?
So I think so nowadays we also have the tie breaks means Armageddon. So
What?
Armageddon, I think, yes, sir. Have you ever heard about it?
No, sir. What's that?
So in the, I think it's Armageddon only. I think in which we are getting the black. So the one opponent is going to get the black, and one opponent is going to get the white, and white must win the game, and white also get 1 minute extra, and black
Okay.
have 1 minute less than white,
Okay.
and in a particular tie break the white wants to win the game, and if the black just make the game draw then black just won the game in the
Okay,
tie
sir.
break.
I guess the this has started.
Okay,
The tiebreaker has started.
so let me check the links.
luck.
Okay, so this one's.
Yes.
Okay, now let me.
Let's check
Okay,
for the
yeah, so the
tiebreaker.
game is already started.
Here we go. Let's see
Okay,
how does who wins it. Because the players are now the players know each other.
yes,
They
so they are playing
have
very fast, sir, this
yeah,
time.
because it is a 3+2. They don't have time to waste.
So I think
Equal
moving the
positions.
king on this square is the good move
Yes.
because then he can move the bishop like this.
Yes, there is still an attack on the h5 pawn.
So
And
still
when
he can catch this rook by putting the bishop on this square.
yes, and now it is very interesting, right? If the king goes to h,
Oh,
okay,
so
rook
I
g5.
think
The pawn at bishop can capture f7. No.
bishop e4 is one of the best move.
Yes, bishop e4, and that's
It's
a
a disc.
discover check.
Oh, so
Oh,
I
that
think
is
white
a
just missed.
blunder. Yes, that's a blunder, to be
Yes.
honest.
So still the white can move
No, no, it's
his.
not a blunder, as in
Yes.
the king goes to wherever it wants to, right? No, it is a blunder.
Yes. So because in the next move the black can put his rook on f5.
Yes. Uh, and there is after the rook captures, uh,
So let's see. I think which move the white is
yes,
going to
and I
play.
don't
It's
think black is going to miss even one chance. That is because both the players are really into the
so
game
this very a
and
serious move. I think if you. Oh, so it just find
oh,
it. Amazing.
amazing. And black is
Great.
going to take it out a blunder.
Yes.
And but
Amazing
we
move.
should not miss out on the fact that white did defend himself the best when we were playing the last one.
So now I
Let's
think the.
see if he can defend himself.
So let's see which move. Okay, it's a good move. So here I think the rook cannot capture. Oh, so I
Yeah,
think here
it
black.
is a capture.
Yes, so it wants to
And
capture.
then uh,
So still the game
and
is draw. The game is equal, I think, because
not a lot of difference, but
he can
yeah.
stop this pawn and he also have the pass pawn. So he just try to create some pressure
Yes,
by just
like
pushing his pawn.
yeah, so technically the game is not over, but yes, there is an advantage that
Yes,
black is going to enjoy. And the advantage in this game is a
extra
take all.
bishop.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect. White is taking over the advantage in the
okay.
perfect
So
manner.
now,
Okay, here if the rook captures it, it might be a blunder because the rook at h5 will
so
just take away the rook.
so I think here the rook g1 is one of the best move. Oh, so it's also
Okay.
the amazing move attacking
Oh
the
yeah, because next
undefended
move
bishop.
could be king goes to a e6.
Okay, so here I
Yeah,
think
king goes to e6.
yes, queen e4 is a good move.
Sir, I e6 would be a better
Yes,
square.
okay, e6.
Yeah, because okay, he comes back to e4.
So because of e4, I can attack this bishop in future. Or
Uh,
yes, so
okay.
for now, I think the black is just going to capture the pawn.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so it's a check.
that's
And again,
yeah,
now
and
he
then
can
the
attack.
it goes to f1. Rook f1 is the best move.
But we cannot capture this because if the rook is just going to give the check, we cannot capture the bishop. Then again,
Yes.
the black
That'll
just
be
going
a
to put his
skewer.
rook. Yes, it's a skewer then.
Oh, and
Okay.
again a black makes a
Oh,
blunder.
amazing. So here I think the white is going to win this
We
game.
did say that chess is unpredictable.
Yes.
21 seconds on the clock. Both the players have
Okay.
made blunders, but then both of them have their skin in it. Let's see who wins it, who makes it up to the last. Okay, again a blunder because there is a fork which
Okay.
was missed.
Okay.
Okay,
So
capture, but
capture.
then black is really trying to secure the last uh, uh, way for its bishop so that the pawn could be moved.
Okay. So attacking the bishop is a good move. So I'm just try to.
Yes.
So
Okay,
now you just
now
try to push the pawn,
push
I
your
think.
pawns. Yes.
Okay, so he just
Okay.
want to move his rook here and try to first block the pawn.
Yeah. And it's
Yes,
okay. Here we can
yes,
also
yes,
think of sacrificing the rook for the pawn
yes.
also.
So whenever the pawn is just going to reach here, we just capture.
Okay, here
Okay,
we go. Uh, Pushing the pawns and letting them
keep
to
going.
pick. Yes, and there is a time crunch, but yes, let's see who does it. This the last 10 seconds.
I think the
Move
king
the
is going to
pawn.
move here. Okay, make a move. You can
Okay.
also capture.
That's
So if you the time is going to be over, then the game is going to be draw
yes.
because of insufficient material. The white just
Yeah.
want to capture.
Oh, that's a
Oh, so
blunder.
it's a blender.
Yes.
Oh, what the white is doing?
Yes, right. Here, yes. Sir, what if this game ends up in a draw, which we really see coming up?
Yes, I also want to make this. Okay, so the
Oh,
now it's a blender
and
because the black can
that's a
promote a queen.
blunder. Yes, black gets the
Okay,
queen.
still
Oh no,
capture. I think now,
there is no way white can win it over. But yeah, there's
but
still
they
high
both have the.
chances of getting into.
Oh, it's amazing move now. I think now just
Okay,
want. Oh, so now I think white is going to lose the game because
yeah,
in the next move the black is going to checkmate the king.
yes, and
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
an amazing game.
checkmate.
This is
Oh
one
my,
of
my,
the
it was a nail biting. So these two players have two games, both of them on point. But yes, uh,
so now I
White Black
think
takes it off and Devim.
they're
Devim
in the quarterfinals now.
moves to the quarterfinals. Okay, 13
Okay,
people watching. Let's see.
okay, so now
Okay, here we go for the next one. Let's see what happens
okay,
next.
so Abdullah wants a game. So Pranav,
Okay,
Swastik, Abdullah, and Divit, they are in the quarterfinals.
okay, 8 quarterfinalists have
Yes.
been made, and let's see how does it go for the next move. Okay, in
Okay.
the next few minutes, we will be having the pairing set for the quarterfinals. Two more rounds to go, and we will be done. Okay,
Okay.
Shamali
Let me open the
Ramasamy.
game.
Hi, Adi. Okay. As Sachin sir, our arbiter, is on the pairing, and he is super good at it. Uh, Sachin sir is just on the pairing, and he will be pairing up them real super soon, and we will be getting more nail biting games.
Okay.
Okay, these are games actually which are supposed to be looked into because we never know what is going to happen next. Who is going to win? Who is going to make the mark? Let's see what happens.
Okay. One more. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So in few minutes, I think the quarterfinals is going to be start.
Yes. So
Let's see.
all the
Yes.
games are really competitive. Like this
Yes.
is the tournament.
So I
Like,
think so. The last game is very excited. I think I am very
yeah, the
excited in the
last
last
game.
game.
Yeah, even though we are really excited for what happened. So the first round itself has got us on our feet. Let's see what is going to happen. I guess the viewing has also increased a lot from
Yes.
whatever was happening. But yeah, 4 hours of streaming till now, and we will be going into the
Okay. This is
last
so
round.
nice.
Yes. This is
This
the real game. Okay, these chat understand that these players might not be the world champions or something, but the quality of game that they have got into the board is stunning. The quality of game that they have really pushed up is absolutely great. And how we are going to move up for the next rounds, that is also defining. This is the category C. It's basically 1200 rated and above. These are the players who have put in not just a day or a month, they have put in a lot of efforts down the line, constant efforts, constant practice, and finally they have made it to the finals. This entire, even the match on 20th for this category C was not an easy game, even though the players were less compared to the other two categories, but the games were fierce competition, a cutthroat competition, what we had seen there and what we see today. Even one mistake is going to lead you to the doom.
Okay, so I think in few minutes we're going to start with
Yes,
quarterfinals
the quarterfinals are of the
rounds.
charts.
So again we're going to show Pranav, Swastik, Abdul and Divit in the quarterfinals.
Yes, with Dave, Joel, George, and Sankal.
Okay, let's see now.
Okay, let's see what's our chat doing. Is the quarterfinals happening again? No, the quarterfinals just start. As of now, uh we were having the round of 16. The round of 16 is over. Now we are heading up for the quarterfinals. Guys, do subscribe us. Look at what
Okay,
is
so
going to
like this
happen.
stream and subscribe the channel everyone.
Oh, we got an extra like. And-
Okay.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got one or two subscribers. Good.
So we
Great.
want two more subscribers. Oh, so now we have one not two subscribers.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so Sachin sir is almost done with the pairing. We will be starting off with the games. Links are being distributed, and we are on the tosses are being held. So who gets which color? Because sir, how much do you think colors are important for a game?
So I think so the colors are important because whenever we are playing from the white side we have the slight advantage because
Yeah.
white always move first. So we have one tempo ahead from our opponent.
So, but don't you think first mover's advantage could be a disadvantage at times because what black does at times is just follow down. Someone has moved, you know what has happened, and you just follow down and you counter the attack. So if black counters every attack of white, and then when white is not even in the state, black gives a full blow. Black just makes it. Right.
Yes, so we can say from both the sides we have some advantage because
Yes.
playing the first move is not the game changer
Yeah.
if we are playing a first move from the white side. Oh, so I think the game started, sir.
Yes,
So
let's go. I guess they have started
so
playing the
in the
game.
first board, Darshan is playing against Devin, and on the second board, I think the game is not started. Okay, so only the first board started, I think. So now they are go for D4. So it's a London system.
Okay. Okay, they are so London system. Okay, a bit rigged, but okay. So if, because so C3 is a very important move when we play London system.
Yes, yes. So I think that this is a Jovava London system.
Yes, I believe.
Okay, let's see. We capture the bishop. Okay,
Okay.
so they just try to trade the dark square bishops. So now I think if we try to put the knight here, the opponent can capture. So the white can go for. Oh, so for because of this move, I think white just wants to go on the queen side.
Sir, I guess Bishop B3 here is a
Is
good
a
move.
yes, yes, sir, definitely, sir.
So,
Because this
because
bishop.
again, when we talk about London system, how important is the F bishop? Oh, that is a bait. So here actually D
Okay, so white just capture.
DE5 is actually a good move.
So I think capturing the
Oh,
knight.
perfect. That's great.
Oh, so I
And
think here the white just go for queenside castling.
yeah, a queenside castle is going to give a great advantage. Perfect. White is
Okay,
here on the game.
the white can capture with his
So,
bishop.
so I guess we can switch boards and check for the other boards
Yes, yes,
also.
of course,
It's
sir.
Champion and Bibsy playing in the board number two.
So now the bishop is gone, I think.
Okay, and we enter in the game looking at a fork with Champion getting an extra piece. See, Champion gets a fork every time. The last game also he got an extra fork, like he got a fork.
So I think so now the white can also going to capture the pawn. It's a hanging pawn.
Yes, I
Okay, going to check the third game now. So in the third game
yes.
also I think the game start with e4. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
the game start with e4 here.
Okay, the third game has also started with some Gulf and
Okay,
Ship.
so now we're going to check the last game.
Yeah.
Swastik is playing from the white side and Morgan is playing from the black side. And they're also playing in London system, I think. No, yes.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
bishops
kind
already
of.
trade. I think the dark square bishops are gone.
Yeah, the bishops have been traded.
Okay, we're going to
Oh,
check. Yes.
White follows the black's footsteps, but yeah, let's see how far does it go. Okay, so
Okay, so
exactly a copy paste.
it's a copycat
So
opening, I think.
it's okay. So even copying it needs a lot of brain.
So I think here the
Ooh.
pawn can capture. This pawn is going to capture, and white can go for this move. Right.
Yes, these are
Oh,
good
so we
captures.
want to
Such.
move the rook on e1, I think. So we're going to check one more game. The first one.
Yeah, going back to the first game on the board.
So I think the black is first to break the pawns, I think.
So black spawns are really advanced. So what black needs to do is launch an attack in the queen side, and black is great at planning that. I see.
Yeah, so I think so now the black is going to put the pawn on b4 and attack the knight and the pawn. And if the white is the black is just going to get the open file, the c file or the
Yes.
b file, then it's a huge advantage from the black side. The black can create some attack on the queen side.
Yes, the queen side attack is something that is going to end up here, like is going to decide in the game. Okay, isn't that okay? That's a good move.
Yes, so here the main idea behind is to capture the d pawn or oh
Here, the
so
main idea is to bait the opponent to capture the e-pawn. If the opponent capture, you are going, oh, perfect. Black gives the perfect defense.
okay, so now the black is trying to attack the white knight.
Yes, let's see what does happen. Knight can only come back into the high
Okay, so I think the only square for the knight is a2.
A2 and
Yes.
B1, sir. Knight gets back to its hive, to its table,
Okay.
to be honest. Nice.
Okay, now okay, we're going to check the another game.
Okay, let's go
So
in.
here I think the white have the extra piece, the bishop, the
Okay,
dark
but
square bishop.
the dark square bishop is an extra piece, uh, but then the
Oh,
pawns.
it's a checkmate now in one move.
Oh
It's mate
no,
in one.
no,
Nice.
no, no, no. Oh, he just missed it.
Yes, the champions won the game.
Okay, champion wins it again, and he is making it to the semi-finals. Drum rolls.
Now let's see.
Okay, and this game is over. So we have three more boards. Let's see how do they go in.
Okay, the black is trying to attack the white bishop. So we want to save the bishop now.
Yeah. So here the see, even though black is at a loss of a piece, that is loss of a bishop, but then the pawns are compensating it enough, at least in the
Yes, yes,
points
sir.
term. But the points are a very miscalculated value. Like, how do I say?
So,
Like 5 pawns and 1 rook are
so I
not
think you're
equal.
absolutely right. I think here because bishop is not doing anything, but white have this open file, so he can take the
Yes,
advantage from this open file with a g file and attack
yeah,
this
the
pawn.
G file. Yeah, the G file is actually a great thing, and white needs to explore a lot in the
Yes,
game.
so see now the white is transferring their pieces on the king side.
Yes, white is listening to you, so
So now,
we have a really obedient white.
so again, I think white can push his h pawn and attack the pawn. Okay, so
Oh,
these are very natural moves.
perfect. And the Blazers are launching in. See, I don't think G5 was a good move because
Yes,
G5
yes, so
basically uh defend the defense is broken by it and creating the hook for white to enter into the black's region.
yes, sir. So now I think
The very
white.
strong 8 pawn structure is now broken.
So I think the black just want to remove his king from this g file.
So, but
I
so
think the
your capture. If the so the rook is sabotaged, so this h4 is actually a very good move.
so I think so now black just want to transfer his king on this side,
Yeah, king f8 is the only sensible move over
or if you
here.
try to put the king on this square, then also the white is just going to get the open file.
Yes.
So I think transferring the rook on this side because the center is close, so
Let's
we
see what
can
is
just
black
bring
going
the
to do.
king here.
White. So here white has got an insane
Oh,
advantage
so
on
sir, the
tile
same
basis.
plan. The black is just go for
Yes.
the same plan, I think.
Yes, because black needs to save his
Yes, sir.
self.
So I think now
Okay, captures
capture.
happen.
I think queen can also capture. Okay, rook capture.
Rook capture. No, so queen. So I don't think giving out the queen so
Yes,
early
yes,
is
sir. It's
that
not the
good.
good move.
Yes.
So let's see now.
So the next move, like a good move, could be rook to b7.
Yes, rook to
If the
b7.
king, yeah, if the king
Okay.
moves to d7,
Yes, sir.
e7, which is actually the only move down there, rook to b7, pointing at the f7 pawn.
Yes, so we can attack the f7 pawn with our bishop
Yes,
and the
and
rook.
he is on point. White is on point, and white is going to take
Okay.
it. The only save is here that we see rook
So
to f8.
now I think the white can also go for opening this. Oh, so this is amazing move. Adding one more
Yes.
attacker for
Okay,
this square.
pin you.
So now I think
Yes.
the black is just going to move his king
Yeah, even I do feel that
from the
king.
e7 square. Because in the next move we're just going to capture this pawn. So we want one more defender for this pawn. So when we removing
Yeah,
the king, then only we can defend the pawn with our rook.
yes. So just imagine the entire board is just focused on a single pawn.
Okay, so this is also the amazing move.
This is the beauty of the game, to be honest. Wow, how the entire kingdom
Okay, so now,
is just concentrated over the few things.
so
Over just
let's
a
see.
pawn, the entire board is concentrated, and let's see what is happening next further.
So I think now, how many? So one, two, and three. Three attackers. We have three attackers. So why the white move his king on this
Okay,
square?
why does white move this king out?
So now in the next move, the black can capture
Ye-
this pawn.
Yeah, that is just giving out the win.
Okay.
White had a very definite and promising win,
Okay. Let's see.
which now seems compromised, but okay. So
Okay.
can we switch boards? Let's
Yes.
see what's happening on the other boards. I'm really curious to know what
So we
is
already have
up.
the result on two games, and now we left
Okay.
with two games.
Ye-
Okay.
Yes, we are just left with two games for the quarterfinals. Two of them are over, and then
Okay.
we have moved into the semis. Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay, here White was having a good stuff, has a good spell going on, but the good spell is now just destroyed. And that is what is really disheartening at this point in time because the entire game was based on one stuff that is a constant attack, 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 and then you miss out. Okay, even Black missed out now, but fine. Black has an advantage of pawns now. But still, White's bishop advantage is going to pay off for a longer time. Let's see if White could encash on the advantage. Okay. Okay, the bishop goes back. And oh, Black is not going to spare now. Black is just going to capture whatever it gets on its way. Okay, as a check. And let's see what is White going to do. White has got an advantage on the board, but Black's courage is what is driving him. Let's see what happens further. Okay, here we go, the game. Okay, let's see what is White going to. White is Black has the chance to capture a lot, but then does that capture fulfill if it is going to get down the fruits? There's an attack on the bishop, and the bishop can technically be saved, but this attack is majorly planned so that Black moves in deeper into the White's territory. The deeper you move into your opponent's territory, the more squares you control. And the more squares you control, the higher chances of you making it to the finals. Okay, here we go. What is White is thinking? White is trying everything in his books to make himself win. Because winning is so even though we say that winning is not everything, winning matters a lot. Why do we play? Because we need to win it over, right? Let's see how does it go. Okay, bishop goes to b3, again focusing on the f7 pawn. Okay, historically, when we have seen the f7 and the f2 pawn being really important, whatever happens, these two pawns are really important on the board, especially because they are the pawns which are near the king. It's not just well, and this is one of those games. Okay, and then the f7 pawn is finally captured, which everyone was eyeing at. But then, does the f7 pawn really hold that value which it was? And is the capture really fruitful for white? That is the question that we have right now in our head. Can we really held that capture? Because even though it looks a very promising, it's like the childhood dream for white, but then your dream could be sculpted. Hi, sir. Welcome back. What's up? Okay, here we go. Let's see what is Black going to do.
So I think
Black.
so now you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. That's great. Okay. So the F7 pawn is captured. Just giving you a recap on the game, what has happened till now. The F7 pawn, which we were really hopeful of, is captured by now. But then the capture has costed the bishop. The bishop, which was the only advantage that white earlier had, is no more there.
So I think now the white rook is going to capture the f7 rook.
Yes.
Okay, so
Uh,
now.
Here, I guess rook F7 was the right move,
So I think
which
the black can also
instead
give the
of rook
check.
CF7.
The black can also give
Let's.
the check, I think, but then it's not going to do anything.
So I don't think black can give the check, and
So
if the check is really fruitful.
if the king is going to move here, then the black can do something, I think, by putting the rook like this and create some pressure.
Yeah, black can definitely now look for checks and look for a wonder that is going to make him
Yes,
win
now I
it
think
over.
now black can do something. Okay, let's see. I think it's capture. So again, the king is going to move here, and just try to repeat his moves, because whenever the king is going to move on h1, the black rook just going to move his rook on h8.
Yes, let's see how does it
Okay, so
go
again
in.
the black can give the check.
Sir, again, we might get another threefold repetition draw.
Or the I think the black can also give the check from the d3 square.
Uh, so here actually queen capturing f7 giving a check is also a great move, but yeah.
So I think it's a mate in one, so black just want to be careful here, because the black can give the check. So I think the only move from the black side is to give the continuous checks to the white king. Okay, let's see which move the. Yes, so
Okay.
queen just give the check again.
Okay. Uh,
Hmm.
let's see. Okay, there is black. White is ready to sacrifice rook because white knows one check is missed down the line
So
and there could be a checkmate.
so I think so. The black can also give the check from this square, from the d3 square,
Yes,
and then the black can activate his another rook. Let's
yes.
see. It's an intense
Let's
game.
see
S-
again. So checks.
Still, the game is
So
not over.
yes, the importance of checks for the game as such. So we have really realized that how important checks are for the tournament. And how
So
important checks are for the tournament.
okay, so the black just
Okay.
give the check to the king, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
Continuous checks, sir, because if you miss on the checks, you're gonna lose.
so
Okay, here I guess that if the rook captures, also
okay,
you'll get out of the checkmate.
okay. So
Uh,
I think now here the opponent can capture first. Oh, sir, see, amazing move. First, the black can capture the rook, and if the queen is
yes,
going to capture, then we simply capture with this.
yes,
Oh,
yeah.
so
Queen f2, and that's a skewer. Okay,
again,
the
this is also
skewer
the good
has
move.
been activated.
So now the black can also use his queen to capture the rook, and then he just go for trade,
Yes.
or he can also put his rook on the square.
So the rook captures,
Oh,
and that's a free. Oh, perfect.
but then the
And
king
you
is can
again.
move here.
So it's
So
okay, so no, rook e8. Okay,
okay,
fine. Rook capture. And black, okay.
let's see
White
now.
is not ready to give up. No one is ready to give up because what is at stake is the championship for the category C, that is.
Okay, let's see. It's a check now. I think now the white can win this game. White has some advantage. Okay. So I think now,
Okay. So white, so black has the entire advantage of winning it over three extra pawns on the board.
but the white can give the continuous check and then try to capture
So
the
no,
pawns.
here,
White can
yeah,
give the check
probably.
and then capture the
Yeah.
another pawn.
So we never know why checks are so important. This entire round, especially this category C, has made us understand the importance of checks and how checks can actually make or break the game. Let's see what
Okay,
is
let's
going to
see now
happen.
which move the black can play. The black can move his king on d7, I think.
So D7 works.
Okay, now I think the black have the white have the chance to activate his rook. Oh,
Yeah, get the
it's
rook into the party. And
again it's a check. White is just going to give the continuous checks and capturing the
yeah,
pawns.
because no one wants to lose a game, right?
Definitely, so I
So
think
even so because making a draw is like half a point over 1 point.
so. I think, sir. Now the white can also put his queen on this square. Where the oh, sir. If the white can put the queen here, then the king is going to move on this square. Okay,
Yeah, king
so
is
he
going
just
to
capture.
D7. So white is just and the captures. So
Still going
from
on.
here, I don't think there's anything other than a draw that can ever happen.
Yes, so now they want to take the game draw, or white
Yes.
can have some tactic here because of this
Let's
move.
see who is going to use what tactics and who's going to miss out on a single move.
Because here the white is attacking and black is not doing anything.
Yeah, as of now, white is on the reign of
So
attacking it.
so white have the chance to do something here.
Let's see how far does the attack strive.
White can put the queen on c6 and give the check again if the king is going to move here.
Yes,
And
sir.
so I think the white just want to force the king on f5. If the just if the king is just going to reach on the f file, move on the f file,
Yes, sir.
then we can do some tactics here.
Skewer. So that's the
Yes, it's a
classic
skewer.
skewer, and the queen is out of the board. But
So
yeah, let's
still,
see why.
I think they're going to take the game draw.
Yeah, even I do feel that the game should be end up at a draw.
Okay, it's a draw, I think. Okay.
Okay. Okay, this is a pretty smart move. Here, you're just forcing the king to move because whenever the king comes to e6, supposedly here,
Yes, sir.
you would play the queen to e5, giving a check, and forcing the queen king to leave the e5.
Yes,
And
you
when
are
the
right, sir.
king
Yes.
goes to d7, we get the rook involved into the game, getting and adding in more
Okay.
skin into the file.
So I think now the black can move his king on this square, and I think it's the game is draw. They both cannot do
Not yet.
anything.
So
Okay,
no,
so sir, see
they
here in the
could.
chat they offer white declines the draw. Black offers the draw here.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Again,
Oh, pawn capture and a check.
yes,
So
so
I don't think the draw should have been declined here. So because there is not real movement in the game and they are going to just do it ups and downs.
so I think this still the game is going to draw by threefold reputation.
Yes. There's just one game that is going on. There is one game which has been a draw. So we can actually check for the last game. It's into the
Okay, the
this
swastik.
thing.
So I think the game is already draw in
So board
last
number
board.
4, they have started on the tiebreaker.
Okay, so let me check. Okay.
Okay, finally, let's see what happens. There are two tiebreakers, so understand the
Okay.
competition that is going to happen.
Okay, so I think this is the
Oh,
link.
this is over. The tiebreaker is over or something. Oh, they
Okay.
didn't draw the tiebreaker also. So
Yes,
we have
yes,
a
sir.
tiebreaker to a tiebreaker.
So I think in this again the game is draw.
Oh
Okay.
my. So
Yes, so they drew the game, I think.
what is this obsession?
So they drew
So
the
that
game
is
by
when
mutual
two
agreement.
players with the same. same calibers, hop against each other.
Okay, now let me check the game. This one. So still the game is going on, so on this board,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, so here it's a clear draw, right? Because the way of they're playing in. The
Okay, now
only way.
the white just move his queen on e5 and give the check to the king. Now the
Okay.
black is going to move his king where. So now I
Finally,
think
yes.
it's a time to activate the rook. The rook is not doing
Yeah.
anything on g1.
So that is what I was talking about back then,
Yes,
because the rook getting involved is the only way we could
the white can
end
change the
up.
game. Yes, now the white
Yes.
activate his rook.
Okay. So can we check for the game? It's another line.
So the tie breaks, sir.
Yes, the tiebreaker. So that is also super interesting.
Okay, I'm going to check. Okay,
So the last one. Like the second one. The second blue.
okay, so this one.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Any one of those two. No, no. Down, 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 down.
Okay,
So the down one.
yes, sir. I'm just checking.
Perfect. No, so not this one. That yeah, here we go. This one. Perfect.
Yes, sir. This one. The game is on.
Yes.
Morgan versus Swastik.
Okay, that is the second tiebreaker. And okay, here's what they definitely has an advantage of 2 pawns. But okay.
Okay, so
But
let's
then
see.
Morgan has not left his place. He is defending himself to get into the board.
So I think
And
here the white has some advantage because of this
yes,
pass pawn.
White has got 2 extra pawns on the board.
Yes.
And 2 extra pawns, even in this cutthroat 2+3, 3+2 game, is really important. We as players, we do understand this part, right, sir? How important it is for having an extra pawn on the board at the last moment,
So the one
because
point is
that,
changing everything, I think, now.
yes, just a single pawn
So
on the
that's why
board
the
can change
white is just trying
everything.
to exchange his rook. Because whenever we
Yes,
have the extra material, we are trying to exchange our pieces.
yes. So that you enjoy your advantage and you move into.
Yes. So now I
Uh,
think the white can also push his pawn.
let's see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, so the other board, could we check on the first board itself?
Yes, sir.
Back. That is again getting interesting, bonkers. Let's see, because there are now chances of mates, which
Okay,
were
so now I
earlier.
think the white can win the game.
So here, actually, instead of queen c6, rook c6 would have been a better move.
So I think so now
Oh, that's uh,
the white
yeah.
can
So
play this move and then the rook on c6.
yeah, white could have played rook c6. That would have been a better move.
Okay, if I put the rook queen on this square, the queen is going to block, then it's a check, the king is going to move here. Okay, let's see. White
Okay,
just
because
go
the
for
only
this
move
move.
is queen to b8.
Yes, queen b8. And then I think giving the check with the
Rook.
rook
So
is
it's
the
the
good
same
move.
thing. The king will just come over to e7, right?
Yes, yes, sir.
And the rook is queen is back protected.
Okay, so again, the king is going to move here.
So it is a draw,
Or we can
almost
create
right.
some threat like this.
Okay,
Okay,
let's see what is
so
going to
let's see.
happen.
Because if I put the queen here, we are stopping the check also. The queen cannot give the check to the king.
Yes,
And
and now
if
there are no more checks that are available on the board.
the
And let's
opponent,
see what happens further.
okay. Oh, so here I think white just go for
Uh,
exchange.
yeah, and that's a draw. So,
Okay, so now it's a draw.
yes. Okay, so let's jump back to the other board. So
Yes, sir.
let's see what's happening out there.
Okay, so I think
Uh,
here the black resign. White is
oh,
victorious.
uh, okay,
So white win the
finally
game.
someone won this game. Swastik has just won it, finally made it to the semi-finals.
So now I
We
think
have
this game
Dave,
is also going to be draw.
Abdullah, and Swastik as of now.
Okay, we're going to check the sheet.
So here, yeah. So this is a draw.
Still, I think the game is going to be draw between Sankalp and Chimish. Okay, let's see now. So it's a pure draw.
Yes, it's a pure draw.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, still they are so even though we have given up that it's a draw, the players have not yet. That is the beauty of the game, the dedication that they show. Is that they are still hopeful that one thing there will be a magic and you would win the game.
Yes, so I think now the game is draw.
Oh,
So
that's a
there are
draw.
insufficient material.
Draw by insufficient material. They have played to the last tooth, that is.
So we left with one more tie break.
Okay.
Yes, so let me go on the sheet. Okay.
Let's start with this. Let's see what is going to happen.
Okay, so this is the last game or this is the second one?
So they will be having a tiebreaker, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Before the before we go for the semifinals. So
Yes. So
this round, every round has 2 to 3 tiebreakers. So imagine the cutthroat competition that is on the board.
so it's not easy to win the game. I think
Yes, it's
it's
not easy to win it, and no one wants to give up. Hello, hello, Abhay. Lejo, Lejo Koshi, who won?
yeah.
Okay, so we are still in the qualifiers, like the quarterfinals,
Of
and the
cosmic.
quarterfinals are over. We are waiting in for semifinals. Just one game is there, which again ended up in a draw. So we are waiting in for that game to gain in, as in like that game to start, tiebreaker to start, and then after the tiebreaker, we'll get a winner out there, who all will be, and we'll have the 4 players to boards where the
Okay, so the
semi-finals will
game
be
is
played.
started. I think so.
Okay, here we go.
So
That
Sankalp
they
is
are
white this
super
time again.
fast.
Yes, so the black
Okay.
just tried to open the position on the king side.
Okay, black has got an advantage, right? Because all his pieces are developed and there is open file.
Okay, let's
So
see
how
now.
important is open files? So that they at this point in time I get really excited when my rook gets an
So
open
I
file.
think the open files are very important whenever we are attacking and when we have the
Yes,
rooks
sir.
behind the
So
pawn.
it feels like getting a house in Mumbai with a balcony.
Yes, sir.
Some space to breathe at least. Or
So
it
now,
feels like an open road when you're driving into a bumper to bumper traffic. You get an open file, you are ready to go in. But yeah.
okay,
Okay, and black is really using the open file to its advantage.
okay.
Uh
So here I think the knight is on the good square. Now the knight is trying to attack
yes.
the queen. Okay, so from here I think the black can also go for this move. Okay, so here I think the white just give the open
So
file.
yes, and black is really focusing on how to get access of the open files.
So now I
And
think black just want to defend
sir, I
its.
guess knight f3 is
Yes,
what
I think knight
is
g3 is the only move to defend the pawn. But I
yes, knight.
think the opponent just moved the pawn on g3.
Okay, knight f3. That's a blunder. Knight comes goes to f3, and that's a fork to the king and the queen. A royal fork to live it.
Okay, let's see now. The rook just capture the pawn.
So let's see. So there is a royal. Ooh, he missed it. White, black just missed out on the fork.
So okay.
Okay, let's see. But
So I
still,
think the
it's time pressure. Everyone is under a real pressure, not just of the game. It's the time, clock, everything. And again, the winner goes to the semi-finals of Guardians of the Game category C champ. Okay, F3, well defended, but still, Queen comes to
okay.
H3
So I think
and takes the
now
party.
this is the crucial point. How the white is going to defend
Yes.
this position. Okay, so now the white is just trying to trade the queens. If the
Okay.
queens of the board. Okay, so I think the knight can also
Okay.
move here. We can put our knight on this square.
So, don't you think knight e2? Yes, knight e2 is the deal
Knight is one of
breaker.
the nice move, I
No,
think.
but then the
Oh,
king goes to e2, right?
so if
Sorry,
the
f2, f2.
yes. Okay, so here I think
King does not have that much
black
of a
just made
say
the
here.
blunder here. The black just captured the pawn with his rook. So I think it's the
Yeah.
blunder because now
So no, yeah, because there's nothing going back.
so now I think if the black just going to capture the and now I think the black does not have any counter play. Oh, so I
Okay.
think black just make one more blunder here. No, I think the plan is this.
Yes, to play the rook.
The, the put the knight on e2 and then just to try to fork the king and the queen.
Yes, that is also a good thing.
But
That
he just going to lose his
So, but
knight
the
as
point
well.
is that, yeah, because black gets on the lower side of the point, even though black has got more pieces active on the board, more pieces on the board is still with white.
Yes, yes, sir. So I think the white have some counterplay now because the white have the extra bishop and extra pawn.
Yes, white now has gets the advantage of having more on the board. So chess is the
Okay,
game where more is less. We are on always on the crunch and the greed to get in more and more. Every time we play the game, we want more,
okay.
we want more.
So here the bishop just captured the pawn and now the bishop is attacking the king.
Okay, let's see what
Okay,
is happening. Every time we play. Okay, let's see what is happening. Every time we play. Okay, let's see what. Okay, the king goes off, but yeah, the
okay
extra
now.
piece that white has is just paying off. White's advantages are just raising over the roofs, and let's see if white could convert it into a win. Okay, check. So this is very difficult when you have to do a checkmate in an altitude which you have no clue about.
Okay, so I think now the pawn is attacking the queen, means the king.
King
So here I
and
think if the white just try to trade the rook and
okay, he did
then
not
the black
trade
does not have any
in.
counter play.
Okay, check. King goes
Okay,
off.
so don't put the rook on this square because the bishop is going to capture then. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a nice move, defending the pawn and stopping the king from the coming on the c2 square.
Yes, sir. But then what is happening here is that white just have an extra pawn, but that
So I think
advantage is
white can win the game in one move.
yes, and
Yes,
that's a
it's a game
checkmate.
over.
Perfect. A 22-second was left on the clock, and we are over with the quarterfinals.
So now
Qualifiers.
Sankalp is in
So
finals, I think now.
yes, Sankalp is in semifinals.
Okay, let me
Okay,
check.
so we have our winners as Sankalp, Abdullah, Dev,
Yes.
and
So now we are left with semi-finals and finals.
yes, and finally it's time for the semifinals and the finals. Let's see what happens. if we go in and get through it. So did the chat stop?
So let me check, sir.
Because I don't see the. Oh, yeah, I got it, sir. Perfect. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get your chats rolling and let's see what happens. Really excited for the last two rounds of semi-finals and one round for the finals, where we will finally get all the three winners. Today morning, what we did was we went through the games and we got the winners for the category A Starlight Seekers and category B Nebula Knights. Right now, we are here looking into the games of category C, that is Cosmic Champions. Let's see who wins the galaxy. So, what do you think? How are the games panning out till now? We
So the
have we have been watching a lot of games since the morning. How was your
yes, so
experience?
the kids are doing great. They are giving their 100% and try to win the game, and they are just they all are following some of the opening principles and try to gain some counter play, and they push the enemy pieces.
Yes, and each and every kid has shown sheer amount of planning, which has taken them down the
So
roads
they
to
all are
here.
trying to give their 100% to win the game.
Yes,
And
all of them are really trying to give in
so in the
whatever they
game of chess,
could.
the winning is not important. We always want to give our 100% and how much effort we are putting in our game. So I think it's a huge.
So we have this saying, in chess, no one loses a game.
Yes, yes,
Either
sir.
you win or you learn, right? But then the point is, if the kids learn from the mistakes, that is when they are going to take it further. Because if you don't, if you just keep a mistake and if you keep repeating a mistake,
Yes.
that then that is by choice, and you are the one who's at fault for that. It's not the mistake which has happened.
Okay. Okay, so I think the game is already started. Champions versus, I think champions is white and swastik is black in this game. Okay, so I think they go for Vanna. So it's called a Vanna Gambit, I think. Vanna opening. Okay, let me check one more game. Yes. So Sankalp and Divin is playing and Champion and Swastik is playing. Okay. So let me check the game. Okay, so we have the Royal Opis in the second game. The game starts with e4, e5, moving the knight. They both are developing his pieces. Okay, then the white just go for this move. Try to pin the knight. And now the white is trying to attack the dark square bishop, means the
Okay,
black
sorry, sir, there
bishop.
was a network failure.
Oh, okay, sir. So now my voice is audible to you, sir?
Yeah, so you're audible.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
here
so
we
here I
go.
think
Let's see what has happened till now.
okay, so the knight is
Okay.
I think the white knight just captured the black knight here on d4.
Okay, we are at the semifinals, right?
Yes, sir. So the game is already started. Okay, so white
Okay,
just capture here.
perfect.
Okay, now I think the best move is to capture the black pawn and then moving the bishop on this square, attacking the black queen.
Okay, the games are really fast, right? The bishops' developments, they are really on point, and everyone is just doing whatever they can to just win it over. Let's see who
Okay, so
wins
now the
it.
pawn is trying to attack the bishop.
Okay, the other game, what's happening here? Okay, Here, even though we see that in Divam and Sankalp, that white has gotten an advantage. Like both of them in pretty equal situation.
But I think
White
the white have
has
one extra pawn.
y- yeah, a
Yeah.
slight advantage, but then that advantage can easily be overcome.
Yes,
But
yes.
then what is happening that they white is really trying to go towards the end of the game. Oh, and that's a miss. Oh,
So I think
and
they're
the
both playing a principal chess. It's a nice. They are
yes,
following all the basic principles and try to activate his pieces according to the
yes.
principles.
Oh, that is really great how they have panned out their moves.
So it's an end game, and in the end game, it's very important to activate the king as well.
So, what do you feel? End game is actually the place where we do not have any more, excuse me,
Yes,
scope to do a mistake. The
yes,
scope for
yes.
mistakes are just
So if you,
eliminated out here.
so I think in the end game, it's very important to. We don't have the much time in the end game because
Yeah,
it's the last phase of the game.
yeah.
So I think
You don't
it's
have
a
the
very
luxury
crucial
to,
movement. So
yeah, you don't
whenever you
have the
have
luxury
the
to move in.
winning advantage in the last game, you just want to try to convert the advantage.
Yeah, everyone is on. So, because we have seen the quarterfinals, the game of 16, everyone is on the cutthroat competition. Whatever have been their previous scores they have played before, everything is just shut null down right now to just sheer competition and to find out who is going to make it
Okay,
further.
so I think so for the white rook, the white can put his rook on d6. So the rook can create the pressure on both the pawns.
Yeah. So there's one double pawn. Both of them have a double pawn, and
Yes,
both of them uh, are
but
using
because
it to.
so for because of this double pawn, the black cannot attack this pawn, but we can
Yes.
attack these two pawns.
Yeah, the double pawn here is actually shoring up to be the
Okay, so
advantage.
it's a nice move. If he capture with his okay, so now the white can capture one of his pawn. Okay, this
No,
pawn.
oh no, he would have captured with the king.
Yes,
That
so we
could
want to capture with
have
the king.
prevented, but then now there is nothing left. White gains an advantage of getting two extra pawns, and at this point in
Okay.
game time in the game, giving a pawn is really expensive. Like I don't think a currency more expensive than even a single point in this game.
So I think now the black is going to black just want to find some counterplay because white is going to win this game because of his past pawns.
Yeah, White's pawns have just made its
And
way to the
I think the white is
finalist.
also going to capture this pawn. Okay, so now it's a time to capture the pawn. Black
Okay,
capture.
and then the entire king side is
Now we can connect our pawns.
dominated by White.
Okay, so now I think it's easy to convert this game from the white side.
Yes. Uh, so
Okay.
can we switch to the next board? So let's see what's
Yes,
happening
yes.
there.
So here I think
Okay, here we go. So here also, okay, here again, White has got just one pawn up,
so.
and one pawn is also, as we were talking about in the last game, one pawn is also a very important currency in this game.
So
Was
I think the opponent can put his queen on this square and
so Rai's queen to e4 here is going to make wonders.
yeah. So queen e4 is also the good move here, I think. But I'm thinking about this move, creating like this, creating the threat like this.
Yeah,
But then,
okay, that is also a great thing.
but here I
At
think the
this,
bishop can capture the knight.
it's okay. So we can
Yes,
capture by the pawn, and or
can
we can just wait. See, we don't want to. Sir, we can
yes,
play
sir.
queen to c4. Even
Hmm.
if the bishop captures the knight, we
Yes, sir.
don't need to worry, and we can play a d3 check.
Yes, yes, sir. So here let's see which move the black is going to play.
Yeah, so queen c3 c4 here is actually a great thing. But yeah,
Okay,
Queen
it's
C4.
white to play here. White just move his rook. So here I think the black
Okay,
just
rook
capture the
to
pawn, or
G6.
bishop can also capture the knight.
Yeah, this move is actually
Okay,
sus
but this
because
rook is unprotected. We also want to be careful because the queen can capture this.
yeah, but then uh okay, what if we capture the user? Oh yes, now if we use the rook to d5, then the queen can go to g6 and give a check. Queen entering into the royal territory.
So if the
Okay,
queen is going
that's
to
a
be
good
enter here,
move.
then it's a little bit tricky from the black side.
Yes. Okay, the rook goes back, and it is a clear invitation for the queen and the rook
So I
to
think
enter into the region.
the white can also capture this pawn. It's a good move because
Yeah.
then the queen can enter on this square. Let's see.
Okay, let's see what is going to happen. Who is going to make it in the game?
Okay, so I think we can use our rook here to capture the h6 pawn.
Yes, let's see what happens here. Who gains it? And
Okay, so in this game, I think Sankar won the game. Yes, white is
okay,
victorious.
yeah, because black resigned at the end of the day. Okay, and Sankalp qualifies for the finals of the
Okay.
tournament. Category C finals,
Yes, so
Guardians of the
now
Game.
Sankalp is in finals, and let's
Yes,
see
and
who going to win the game, champion or Swastik.
yes, let's see if the
So,
champion makes it or Swastik just dwells upon. So
so,
you're a great. Okay, Swastik has the maiden. Okay, let's
so I think they
see.
both are giving the tough fight.
Yeah, it's a
So,
pretty tough fight. Each one of them is not ready to leave the game, and they are going to just make it over. Let's see what happens.
so they both are trying their best to win the game.
Okay. So your rook e1 is actually a very interesting move, because next move could be just rook e7, and then queen h7 would be a mate.
Yes, sir, we
And
can put it, but then the bishop is there. If the black is just try to exchange his
so the first
bishop,
move could be d6.
okay, d6, sir.
Yeah, d6 would be a. So here,
Okay,
oh, so now that's a blunder. Queen g6 check, and you get a free rook.
yes, so now the black is just going to lose one of his rook.
Yes. And this loss of a rook is going to be a deep cut.
So now I think which move the black is going to play.
So here
White,
white can just capture. Okay,
yes, so the
he
white
can
is going to
capture the
capture.
h6 pawn.
So first, if you try to capture this pawn, then also he can capture because
Okay,
now only two defenders are there.
okay, but still
Still, I think we
capture
can
can.
gain one of his.
Yeah,
So now it is forced to capture the rook with the queen.
yeah, and that's almost the end of the game. Okay, checkmate, and you get the queen extra on the board.
So we're going to use our queen to
And
capture the black queen here.
yes, a queen's
Oh, so black resigned
disadvantage.
the game.
Yes. Okay, so
So white won the
and
game.
champion qualifies to the championship.
So champion
Uh,
just qualify for the game for the
yes.
finals.
For the finals, we'll have
So
champion
and
versus
Sankalp.
Sankalp.
Okay.
Okay. The games are over and the final
Okay.
showdown is to begin. So who do you
Yes.
think is going to take the cup today?
So it's very tough to say.
Yes, it is real. So because both of them have given in fights which are really supremely
So
close.
I think in this game the white also play all the good moves. White
Yeah,
not make any
and
single blunder.
Yeah, just one mistake that is even Black gave in a great fight.
Yes.
The fight
So I
was
think the only
amazing.
blunder is to moving the rook here. You just forget about
Yes.
this square. So always try to cover your weaknesses and then try to go for attack.
Yes, even one small miss can just end the entire game.
We always want to
Yeah.
protect our back foot. King is very important.
Yes, sir. So what I believe is chess is the game of kingdoms, right? So the thing that we need to do is protect our own king and destroy the opponent's king. Smash it. That is how you could win it over.
Okay, so everyone like the stream and subscribe the channel.
Okay, let's see if the finals are yet to begin, I believe.
So now we're just going to left with finals.
Okay, let's see who wins it. Winner takes it all right now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, the final round, I guess we are on the pairing and the tosses are on. And after the toss, we will be in the next, I believe, sir, 10 minutes,
Yes,
we will
sir.
get our winner. So, how does it feel coming to the end of the tournament?
It's amazing feeling, sir. Now let's see
Yes,
who going to
let's,
take the trophy.
yes, sir. I have almost lost the script. Okay, here we go. We are on the pairing phase.
Yes, so sir, the game is already started now. They start the game with Kyaku piano with its
Okay.
e4 pawn. Start with e
Yeah.
pawn opening, king pawn opening.
Yeah, chat, get ready for one of the most interesting games because this is the final. Drum rolls, let's see who wins it over. And then both the players have a white having a deep control over the center, but black is no back. Black's development is on point.
So black is also the white can also attack the bishop, I think, by putting
Nice.
the pawn on a3 and try to
Yeah.
create some pressure on the bishop.
White is just creating a pressure on the black pieces so that they make their moves. Okay,
So
that's
now the
not
white
good.
have, I think the white have more advantage,
Yeah,
more space
because
advantage.
controls the center and more space for it. But black can still get back to the fight. What we have seen each one of them do in the previous games. They have given a fight
So I
every
think the
time they
white.
have come on the board.
So I think now it's a time to attack the knight. So we can attack this
Yes.
knight by putting our pawn on this square,
Yes, pawn b4 is going to trap the knight.
but the
Oh,
bishop
no,
is there.
e4. Yeah, bishop is there.
So we can also put the
Uh,
bishop here and take the knight, but then the pawn just moved here. Or we can prepare
okay.
the attack by putting the pawn on
But then the
a3
knight
and
has
then.
just been developed. The development that white has chosen over attacking, because even white knows developing pieces are the best part of the game.
So I think moving the pawn on this square is one of the best move, or then
Oh,
the knight can capture, I think. But we can move
yeah.
the pawn. Okay, so I think we don't have the good square for this knight.
So no, here if I move the pawn, so this knight, yeah, that is just stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Okay,
Not
so
even in the
now,
middle of nowhere. It is on the corner of the board, sides of the board.
so I think the point behind of this move is to put
Okay,
the pawn on d6 to
d6.
attack the dark
Yes,
square bishop.
that's and trap the Draxler Bishop. To be honest, it's not just a small attack, it
Okay,
is
so here the
threatening to trap it
black
and
just
just ending
capture.
it. White can just capture it over and let's see what happens to the board. Okay, a knight capture. Okay,
So
that's a very good statement.
it's amazing move putting the bishop on this square, but black just
Yes.
capture, removing the best piece.
Okay, removing the knight out of the board.
Okay, so again
Even
there's
black knows who's going
so
to
white
threaten
have
it.
two threats here, putting the rook on this open file and pushing the pawn on this square.
Yeah, even though white started the entire game with a lot of thrust,
Yes.
opening all his pieces, but black has given a good showdown.
Yes,
Black has
so
not left any one square where he didn't save himself and launch in counter
so now
attack.
white is creating the double attack, I think,
So, a
like
double
this.
attack.
Okay, so the queen and bishop is attacking this h7 pawn, and we can also try to create put our bishop on this square and moving the
So
bishop
here,
here.
rather than this, I guess we could have gone in for a Greek gift.
Yes, but I
Um, Instead of playing the queen to c2, bishop h7 could have done wonders too, right?
yes, sir, we can go. You are right, sir. But I think then
Yes.
the bishop can try to exchange the knight.
Yes. Sure. So let's see
Okay, so
what
now
happens next.
I think putting the rook on this square. Oh,
Okay,
amazing move.
trapping the. Okay, great. And pinning up the bishop. The
Yes.
bishop is needed to be saved. The next move will be just d6.
So I
But
think
yeah,
the
let's see how does it go.
okay. So again, I think the white just going to capture the pawn, and this bishop is not movable.
Yes.
So I think in
It's
this the
okay.
white is just
Captures perfect.
dominating the black.
Yeah, white has showed a sheer dominance over the black pieces and now losing the bishop. Okay, this game has been really the entire tournament for the Cosmic Champions has not been easy.
So I think now the black bishop is going to capture.
Yes, let's see
Then
what
the black
happens
just going to
further.
lose his queen. So I think now
No, there's no capture. I guess black is going to save the queen. But
so
yeah, the bishop is to be sacrificed now. Okay,
yes. So
losing the bishop, saying a goodbye to the bishop at this point in time is not a great experience, to be very honest.
so I think now the white is just going to put his bishop on this square and try to make
Oh,
some plans like this
yeah, because now
because
it's time to control the cavities that black has created along his queen. So earlier, if you remember, we were talking about the g3 and the g2 bishop.
yes, sir.
But the g3 and g2 bishop combination is great till the time the bishop is there. Once the bishop has left the board, the entire combination falls down. Like the entire structure, superstructure that we have built just shatters down.
So now I think so the best move is to putting the queen on d2. Let's see where he going to put his queen. I think this is the best move. So we
Okay,
can
here
create more
we
threat
go.
for the
Yes.
black king. Let's see.
Yeah. And the queen entering into the region. Black has to make sure the queen does not enter. Within that is very difficult for black to
So I think the
think
black
of.
just move his knight on b7.
Okay. And now I guess it's time for the queen to march in or to target the.
So I think now white can move his queen on d2.
So here, if we again see the advantages that white has created on the board is purely based on the basic principles of chess. That
Yes,
is
yes, yes, sir.
development of pieces. White did develop all its pieces at the right time, and black missed out on the developmental process.
Okay, so I think white just capture the rook first, try to exchange the rooks,
Okay, because
and
white does not want any nonsense or
okay,
any
so
issues.
amazing move. So I think, see,
Yeah,
all the white pieces are doing something here, and
yeah.
the black pieces are still in the home. I think,
Yeah, rook, bishop, they have not even touched into the game.
and I think now the white can also move his queen on this square if he want, because then he can checkmate the king.
Yeah, queen c7 is like
So
a
now so
golden.
many threats we have from the white side.
Okay, queen d2 again going for the classic checkmate
So
at the
many threats.
g7 square.
Okay.
Okay, and the title's getting oh. getting really close. Let's see what happens.
Okay, with this move,
Okay, but still, there is
yes,
no relief after queen at 6, and that's a forced checkmate.
yes. So now
No
it's a
one can
forced
save
checkmate.
it.
If the black knight just going to move
Go,
on
so we can take it with
e8,
the
we
rook.
just capture with our rook, removing the defender of this square, and then we simply move our queen on
Yes.
g7, and it's a mate.
And if the knight goes to f5,
The
we
bishop is
take
going
it
to
with the
capture.
bishop. Yes. It's a checkmate in two. I don't think there's
Okay,
a
now
relief.
let's see which move the Sankalp is going to play.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Sankalp is really thinking. Okay, knight f5 and the bishop takes it.
and now
Okay. And now whatever black plays, black does not
so
have a
now the
chance.
checkmate is unstoppable here.
Yes, an inevitable checkmate. I don't think black can make it further. But Sankalp has played a great game till now.
Y-
Finishing up second is not an easy
It's a
task.
task.
We have seen that, sir. It has been a pretty nail-biting competition. But yes.
Okay, let's see now which move Sankalp going to play here.
Okay, let's see what
Okay,
is
so
going to.
Sankalp resigned the game.
Okay, fine. And
Yes,
champion becomes the
the champion.
champion of Cosmic Champions. Wow,
Amazing.
that's a real coincidence, and that's amazing. Okay, here we go. And that is the end of it. Thank you,
You.
everyone, for joining in.
Thank you
So
so
it
much,
was
everyone, for joining
really.
this live stream. So please like the stream and subscribe the channel.
Okay, this is Samresh signing off. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.